And welcome back to Fables and Fantasy. Thanks for joining
Hi.
tonight for another session. Alrighty, so last we left off, I totally had this in my head before we started.
It's true. She was rehearsing.
And then it just
She didn't think anyone else was on the call.
Oh, yes. So Deathcap, Butterfly, and Kerosene come back from their little hangout with Phoebe at the park. Right after Jarren, Dean, Atosh, and Greg come back from having another spat with Walrus.
Is it the same day? Oh my god!
Yeah.
So much.
Well, yeah, you guys, yeah. And Deathcap went to go check on Dean with Jarren, Kirstine, and Butterfly.
Shouldn't have done it. I shouldn't have done it. Serves me right for caring about people.
To find her kind of stripped down, tending to her wounds. And Jarren talks with Deathcap about a plan of contacting his oldest brother, Ukoz, later that night, as well as going on a double date with Dean and Kerosene along with Bartholomew. Afterwards, Jarren departs with Kerosene to go have some spicy fun. And Deathcap stays, trying to inquire Dean about some of the comments that Adine has been making. So Adine sent him on to do some research, to which he found himself in Bartholomew's smut section in his library, where he then met up with Aelin, the half-elven lover of Princess Vea.
She's nice. She's very nice.
Who, and they kind of they talked for a little while, and then Bartholomew came back to Jarren and Kerosene to get ready for their date, and they went off, and Bartholomew told Jarren about some of the new business ventures that he's been developing. And they came back, and we're getting ready to set up for the dream spell. But we did stop on Deathcap attempting to contact Dacia, so that is actually where we're going to pick up from. Deathcap, what do you can feel her presence. I believe she said something to you. So what do you do?
What did she say?
I don't remember.
All right, fair enough. I did try to get this private, right? So nobody else is around at the moment.
Sure.
Okay, cool. Fantastic. Okay. Okay. Hello, Dacia.
Hello, Deathcap.
It's been very eventful couple of days.
How's it now?
Yes. How are things going in the Iced Islands?
Oh, nothing new.
Are you busy?
A little. I'm sorry for not getting back to you earlier. I know that you tried contacting me a couple hours ago, but
indeed.
For you.
No matter. Um, I have important news. There is a very gifted scientist here in Zeldris, and she was able to um, repair me in some ways.
Really? Well, that's wonderful.
Yes, yes. I am currently exploring the world of motion. It's
Emo-
very confusing. Yes, I'm able to feel things that I wasn't able to feel before. In addition to some other sensory inputs, walking feels strange. I can taste and eat. Uh, I bet I could always eat, but it would have been a very unenjoyable process. But um, yes, taste, touch, sight, hearing, have all been enhanced and reconceptualized.
this scientist did
Phoebe,
that?
yes, she's very nice.
I see.
You would like her.
I was just so sure that only your maker could fix it. But that's wonderful.
Yes. It's very different now, everything.
Well, I'm sure. A little overwhelming, perhaps.
Very. There are things that I did not think of before.
Such as?
Myself,
Oh,
I've never much thought inwardly. At least, not in the way that I do now. I'm very. It's a very exploratory process. um,
I'd imagine.
my my companions are seen in a very different light now. Whether it's for good or for bad, I don't currently know. It's definitely been different.
Well, life is all about finding new things.
She also was Phoebe. Phoebe was also able to offer some insights as to how my magic works.
What'd she say?
Um, well, um, most Warforged don't have their own essence, but for whatever reason, I have my own essence and magical capacity in addition to whatever was granted to me from my maker, and I would assume you. Uh, it's it's very strange. There's not much known about what's going on with me.
Are you going to continue to work with this Phoebe?
I would very much like to. She's a wonderful person.
Oh,
Yes. Everything feels lighter.
specifically with her or just in general?
Specifically with her. Right? Everything feels lighter or heavier depending on the situation, but she feels light, particularly so.
Well, it sounds like you're making some great strides.
Yes,
I'm happy for you.
thank you. I am well. Hmm. So, I wanted to update you.
Well,
How
I be
goes,
updated.
how goes things at the Iced Islands?
Well, again, nothing really new. There's a recent change of a chieftain, but that's about it.
Anything radical different?
No,
Would you mind terribly if at some point I visited? Maybe with friends, maybe not. I would ask beforehand.
of course. Visit whenever you like.
Thank you. Uh, cool.
Is that all you wish to tell me?
I think so. I have far too many questions. um, so I'll be okay.
Good. How is being with your group since your new development?
The highs are higher and the lows are lower. Well, actually, there are highs and lows now. Before it was rather static.
I see. Well,
Um,
humanoids are definitely interesting beings.
yes, they're very reckless, or at least inefficient.
Mm.
Don't often think about repercussions before acting.
Being logical is a little difficult sometimes when you have to process so much. And I'm sure that you'll find that out to be true eventually.
Hmm. Let's hope not. That seems awfully tiring.
Well, it certainly can be.
Hmm.
You seem to have something else on your mind. What have you been looking into, say?
Zoran did not seem to be the most benevolent. I have visions of whatever came before Deathcap doing terrible things.
Only terrible things?
Well, in my view, I think that those terrible things would far outweigh the few moments of rather small tranquility. I hardly think that seeing someone talking and laughing in a field is going to redeem them from mass murder of hundreds. I don't have enough information. You didn't know Soren, right?
I had no personal connection.
Deathcap's gonna do an insight check on Daisha.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Daisha.
Disloyal.
Ah!
Blasphemous.
No.
Teddy's in black and white.
Okay.
There's just no notes.
Astute
Way to make it
observation.
about color, Brad. No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding.
Someone has to.
Hey, you need to watch yourself in the chat, mister, making it about humanoids and monstrosities. Oh,
Hey, yo, chill.
I got a natural one. I don't know if that means I would think she's lying or blindly think she's.
So this
When
doesn't
you-
have a reason to lie to you.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
Her answer was pretty straightforward and honest.
Are you able to see? I know largely what you have taught me has come from you yourself sharing your own experiences. But do you have, or does the Iced Islands have some form of records? Something that maybe wouldn't be on the mainland? I'm trying to find information, and currently for the area where I'm at, it seems like I've hit an impasse. At least for what I'm trying to find.
Unfortunately, records of the old war are hard to come by. And if there are any, I haven't heard of such.
Well, is there anything you have never shared about the old war? I know I've never much been super interested until recently. And surely you would, maybe not the fondest of memories, but would have recollection.
Such as?
What happened?
The world got turned upside down and inside out to fight for a cause that didn't really settle.
What was the cause? Because all we're told is the armies of evil, the demon armies, the demon clans. But I don't know, just the way that we hide things, or at least the way that the Ember Empire and the Petrum province hides things, it makes it seem like there is something more going on.
The world was dictated over by demons. The land was or what do you all call them now? Gangs of sorts ruled over the lands. That was the strongest could dictate over the weakest. It was a terrible way to run things, and eventually people got tired of being ruled like that, which makes sense. But some people liked how things were, including those same demons. And most of the people that liked the way things were those of the same origin. Of course, not everything is so cut and dry. There were people of the light that agreed, and there were people of the dark that fought against it. Not really sure how it started either, or who started it, or where it happened. But pretty soon, everyone was just fighting.
Thank you.
Well, on that dreary note,
Hmm.
I will have to let you get back to your night.
Yes. I have much to think on.
So it would seem. Good night, Deathcap. Until
Good
next
night,
time.
Tisha.
She leaves you.
Doo-doo-doo-doo.
Connection and all right. What are you doing now?
I'm trying to figure out what the timeline is. Is this pre-smut revolution or post-smut revolution?
This is you start contacting her or tried contacting her after you talked to Aelin.
Yeah.
So after you've researched a bit.
Okay, thank you. Yep. Deathcap's going to compile their findings
Okay.
and did Dean and all of them, are they still out on their date? I know they had left after I started. Or sorry, I don't know that, but I don't know if they're back by the time I'm done.
Oh crap! I don't remember. Jarren, do you remember if you guys were done, or if we kind of ended with you guys being there?
We kind of ended with us like being there, ready to do the dream spell.
Right. Okay. Then yeah, it's like after your little talk with her, Jarren kind of come see at you, ready for what you guys had earlier that day.
Deathcap, good.
Yes.
I think. Jay,
Yes.
let's go do the spell.
All right.
Don't laugh. Don't laugh. I'm distracted right now.
Do you need privacy or no?
Let's just do it in my room. That way, no one can really walk in while we do this.
Understood.
And then I'll walk to my room. It's really cold in here.
All right. You guys head to the room. Deathcap, do you need any components for the spell?
Let me double check.
They're walking down. Greg and Atosh kind of passed out after coming back from talking with Falris. Atosh, do you think you're probably awake around this time, or you gonna sleep straight through the night?
Probably awake.
Probably awake. Okay.
Yeah.
So as Jarren and Deathcap are coming by, they like pass by your room. Are you gonna do anything?
I'm curious as to what they're doing. I'll just kind of start following them.
Okay.
Like,
All right, Greg and Atosh come out and start following you guys.
good morning.
It's night time.
Oh, what are you up to?
I'm gonna go sleep, and Deathcap's gonna go watch over me.
Oh, cool. I want to watch Jarren sleep.
Sure. Let's make it a party.
I'm down. Let's go.
I just keep on walking.
Okay. You get into the room. Did you? Oh my gosh, I can't believe it's been so long. I'm sorry, guys.
It's been a while.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
It's okay. I forgive you.
Are you asking about Kerstin?
Yeah. I'm wondering
Yes.
what.
Yes, she had been enlightened.
Yeah, she knows. She was there. So was the dean.
Okay. Okay.
Huh?
Cool.
The only
Wait, what?
person that wasn't there actually was Greg
Yeah.
and Tosh.
That's
What
true.
did
Okay.
What did
Yeah,
I sleep through?
You get into the room. Kirsten's already there in bed.
Is she sleeping or is she just there?
She's awake. She's reading a book.
What book?
Yeah, what book?
What book?
What book?
Wait,
Is it
this is
from-
difficult for you.
Is
as
it from
possible.
his special section?
She like looks up, closes it, and like puts it on her lap with her hands over it. Hi guys.
Oh, I'm finding what that book says.
Inside check? No, I'm just kidding.
I'm-
She was in that section. She was in the smut section. Halfling death rates.
Greg, how are you feeling?
Great. Memory's a little hazy, but overall I'm fine. Did you know we're gonna watch Jarren sleep?
I do now, and she looks at you, Jarren, like,
I gotta sleep real quick. I gotta go dream real fast.
oh, right. Okay.
Yeah.
Gestures to the bed.
Mm. It's funny.
Yeah.
I don't
Okay. Just take off my coat and lay down.
really
Okay.
get it, but do you
Okay.
need me to
Alright.
like hit you with a stick or something? Like
No.
You
It'll
can
be-
throw him
it-
against a wall.
I mean, I could throw Garrick against the wall, but I don't know how that would
What?
help us.
no. I just got better.
Yeah, listen, it'll be fine. I'm just gonna go to sleep real quick. If anything happens to me, just
Hit you with a stick?
yeah. If I start acting,
Nice.
if I start wigging out, hit me with a stick.
Greg pulls out a sword.
That's not a stick.
It'll work.
It's a sharpened stick.
It's a
You know
metal
what, that
stick.
Gap? I'm wrong. You're right. It is a sharpened metal stick.
Anyhow, don't worry. Just rest easy knowing I'm here standing over you.
Okay.
I'm standing over you too.
Okay. Let's just start this. Let's just do this. Okay. It's okay. I'm gonna lose my train of
Alright.
thought if we don't start this.
The spell won't take effect unless the target is also asleep.
But
So-
it is nighttime though, right, Ketty? Like it's
Pretty late too. I'd say it's like 10 o'clock,
yeah.
11.
I mean, he has to deal with Allison, so he should be asleep like 3 hours ago. So, you know,
Entirely possible.
entirely possible. Entirely possible.
Right. You remember?
Remember what?
You remember how this is going to work?
No, lay it down on me one more time.
Remember.
All right. So you're going to attempt to contact Ukoz,
Yep.
and if Ukoz is also asleep within the next 8 hours, I think I can hold the spell for. You will be able to contact him. You will have complete control over what he sees, and I should be able to enchant it in such a way that he can remember the dream, because it would be quite unfortunate if he just forgot when he woke up.
Right. This needs to be remembered.
Yes. Additionally, if you so choose, you should be able to shape it into a nightmare of sorts, but you won't be able to talk as much. So keep that in mind. You do have that power.
I'll let you know if I decide to do that.
Okay. Right. Yeah. Okay. Deathcap's gonna hover both hands over and start whirling them.
Nice.
This is some kind of
I'm
voodoo
f-
magic stuff.
I'm full gonna waterbend his dreams.
Night,
Okay.
night, Jared.
It's terrifying.
You fall asleep.
Yeah.
High or low?
Hi.
How are you?
How are ya?
What color shall I do today?
Purple.
Yo, mama.
Purple?
That works
Yep.
true.
Alrighty.
Chew.
Ukoz stands before you, shirtless, plain trousers. Let's look around. What the hell? What the hell?
Hey, Ukoz.
Ugh, I had a long day. I do not need this.
Listen. I'm sorry for intruding on your personal time. I get it. It's important, but I wanted to talk to you. And I figured this was the easiest way to get into contact.
Unbearable, even in my dreams.
I'm unbearable. I'm being as nice as possible right now. Okay.
I'm impressed I can imagine this so accurately. What is happening?
Oh.
Looks around. Do you have like a setting set up?
I
That's-
think
Wait.
I think we're in like one of Jarren's favorite bars. Is just like the setting right now, where it's
Okay.
just like very calm. You know, there's like a booth. Jarren's sitting down.
Okay. All right.
Kinda.
His eyes kind of widen as the scene comes like clear into view. It's like, what the?
Take a seat.
He looks at you for a moment and then slowly goes to the chair next to you.
Yeah.
I'm dreaming, right?
Yeah, it is a dream, but we're really talking. Magic's a wonderful thing.
He goes to grab you. Do you let him?
Yeah.
Is he able to? I don't know how this works.
I control the dream,
Yeah.
so I'm gonna say no. His hands just pass right through me.
Right.
I'm smarter than that.
Certainly like to think so. Wouldn't you, half-breed?
Ouchies, my feelings. Listen, I only came here to talk, not to fight, not to cause any problems, just to talk.
Certainly wanted to do a lot of talking at my wedding.
Oh, no, that's only because of
Get
your
it out
wife.
there?
This is a secret meeting, you know. I didn't want anyone else to know we're talking.
You can do this. You did this?
No, I didn't do this. I have one of my people did this.
One of your people. Okay. What do you want since you went through so much trouble?
Jade tried to recruit me for an alliance.
Jade?
I said no.
Jade's not here. She's still in Patram. She'll be here the
Wait.
she'll be here on the oh crap, what's the day called? Hold on.
Wait,
hold on.
it was Jade, right? That's who I was talking to? Or was it, did I get the name wrong?
Yeah.
Oh, I meant Vea, Ketty. I got the names mixed up. I have the list and I got the list in the wrong order.
She'll be here on Denon Day.
Sorry. It's way too many siblings. Vea. There's too
Vea.
many people in her family. But yeah, she tried to recruit me for a alliance that I refused.
Whoop-de-doo. And
Yeah. But it did get me thinking. Everyone hates me. So, you know. But I'm just a dirty half-breed, so no one really knows what I could do. But I do know one thing. Is that you're the top runner. And I can respect that. I know you. You're a great warrior. You're the #1 seat to become emperor.
did you do all this trouble just to flatter me, half-breed?
No, I didn't.
Then get to the point.
I want to form an alliance with you.
And why the hell would I do that?
Well, it's not an alliance of that, you know, we'll be like a team and partners and whatnot. Fuck that. Basically, what I want is I want to fight you. But fair. I want you and me in the finals.
As much as I like the idea of an easy win,
I know you do.
I
but
don't think I'm willing to sink that low.
That low. Wow. Listen, Vea is getting a bunch of people to fight you all at once. That's not a fair fight. It doesn't matter how strong you are. With enough people, anyone can be taken out.
He leans in to you. I get what you're trying to do, and it's not gonna work. I'm not going to believe you over my sister.
I mean, I can just show you. And I snap my finger and I want to replay the conversation.
Okay, I'm just making sure, but like, can you do that?
It's a dream. I can control the whole dream.
He can replay it he can replay his memory of it
Yes.
as if
Okay.
we were looking through his eyes.
Okay. All right.
Or if he wants to pull it from a different perspective, but it's based on his memory.
Ukoz is gonna realize that Jarren has dirty
Uh,
eyes.
Is it um is it clear to the person that being played to that it's a memory versus you just altering what's happening, or is like whatever they see is reality regardless of what?
Bradley has, or Jarren has complete control over it.
So it's pretty much shown. Like I could shape it kind of however I want. So I'm just
It's
gonna
sort
make
of-
it.
No,
Like
I
he
get
could put it on a screen. He could put them
I
both
get
in the
that,
same
but
room.
it like is it reality to the person?
I think that's up to them.
Okay.
But
Okay.
I'm gonna.
Ukoz is essentially trapped in Jarren's lucid dream.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm playing it like a movie, and then all of a sudden he's shifted with me sitting next to him in a movie theater. I'm just tossing popcorn in my.
You're in my world now,
He kind of
not your.
watches and in the middle he's like, I recognize that girl. He's looking at Aelin, and then at some point you do look at Kirsten. He's like, what the fuck?
Oh,
Well, go back. Who's
I think I go back, but I want to like black out the face. What?
nothing? This could be fake. You have control over this. It's basically your own little reality.
I mean,
Why the hell should I believe it?
that's a good point. It's a great point, man. Why didn't I think of that? Listen, it's not fake. I just showed you exactly what happened. I think today actually. Jesus, it's been a long day. Man, she came to me. I didn't go to her. She came to me. And what I don't understand is if you two are such good siblings, why didn't she just go to you? You know, brother sister combo, you guys could have co-ruled the empire. I don't know. Listen, I don't think, has anyone come to you to be on your team?
Of course they have.
Name them.
I don't need to prove anything to you, half-breed.
Okay.
And regardless of even if somebody has, I don't need anyone's help.
Exactly, I know that. I don't want your help.
I've been preparing for this day before her filthy blood was even on this earth.
And I've been playing catch up every day of my life.
While you were playing street rat, I was already out in the world. I don't need your help.
And exactly, I never said I was going to help you. The alliance I want, we're not going to even honestly talk to each other. I basically just want a non-aggression pact in between us until the finals.
You want me to not target you
Yeah.
until 1v1?
That's all I want.
I might not even get the chance.
You will. Yeah, but when we fight, I'm giving everything. Because I'm either gonna win or I'm gonna die.
Bet that right?
Bet my life on it.
Thing, but if you piss off Vea enough, she doesn't really like to enjoy that thing. You know what I mean?
I haven't pissed anyone off. The only people I've pissed off are the Empress, you, and what's her name? Allison. Yeah, those are really the only people I've pissed off so far. The only reason you guys are so upset is because I'm a half-breed. Listen, I think I've paid enough for being a half-breed. I'm gonna be completely honest. Listen, you don't have to like me. I don't particularly like anyone.
That your absence solved anything or made anyone's life easier. Think again.
So would you have rather me been there? Because I would have loved to be there. But no. I was always worried about an assassination attempt.
I'd rather you have died in the gutter
Well,
where you belong.
very, very mean. Is this why do you hate me so much? I have nothing but respect for you.
I'm done with this dream of yours.
No, you're not. No, I want to know, why do you hate me so much?
Kind of leans back and crosses his arms. I don't know. Can you make me talk?
No, I can't.
So the only power you have is giving me a bunch of hallucinations. How frightening. Definitely something that's going to let you win in the tournament.
I'm not using this in the tournament. I'll be using my gun and my sword.
How do you expect to win exactly? So bold. You must have some kind of plan, right? Or are you gonna go in guns a-blazing without much thought, just like normal? Heard that's your fighting style. We got a couple crafty people here, and I think you'll find very quickly that it won't work for you.
I know. I've been practicing with some new forms of combat. In total, I have, oh, let's see, 5 now? No. Yeah, no, 5.
5 what?
5.
Okay.
But listen, I came with no ill will. I only wanted to talk, I've always wanted to talk to my big brother. And
Just wanted to talk when you arrived at my wedding. Was it that infuriating to find out that I had been with your ex?
no. She's her own woman. She can do what she wants. Just seeing her climb up the family tree like that, it's just awkward. Better watch out for dad next.
Very funny.
Thanks. Listen, you don't know her.
I suppose you do.
Known her for a lot longer than you have.
Time doesn't measure relationships. At least that's my opinion.
It's fair. She hates me.
No shit.
Don't even know why.
You have an extreme lack of knowledge when it comes to the people around you. It's pitiful. Sad. Almost laughable.
Really? And what knowledge am I lacking?
What more of a reason does someone need to hate their father's killer?
Her father's. Oh, him. You mean? And then I think I'm gonna flash to the time that he almost beat me to death. You mean this guy? Or how about this time? And then I flash to another time where he throws me outside and then locks the door and makes me sleep in the cold.
He
Or how
stands
about
up,
this?
puts his back to the screen. Doesn't matter, Jarren.
What do you mean it doesn't matter?
I'm sorry that you had daddy issues while growing up. Get in line. I'm sorry that the person who told you that they would take care of you didn't exactly do it the way that you wanted. She hates you because that man was her father.
Really?
And you killed him.
Yeah, it did.
You're degrading her pain and loss because you felt that he deserved it.
And he did.
Going around saying, "Oh, I don't know why she's mad at me."
Oh, I
when
know
you're
exactly
just
why she's mad at me.
Asshole.
Here, how about I show you the time I. No, you know what? That's not important. Yeah, I killed him. He deserved it. He was a terrible person and an even shittier father. She only remembers the fond things. Because that's what happens when you have losses. You only remember the good parts, not the bad parts. No. I know why she hates me.
Now you do.
No, I always know. I killed her dad. How am I not supposed to know that? I only do it is because,
Absolute jackass.
yeah, I am. I can look at myself different ways. He tried to kill my mother. What would have you done if someone tried to kill the Empress? No,
He
don't.
starts to walk away.
I'd like go in front of him. No. What would you have done?
He tries to shove you.
It doesn't happen. No, what would you have done?
Damn it, Jarren.
Would you have just, sat there, maybe watched, did nothing, sat with your hands on your butt, just did nothing?
What are you trying to accomplish here?
No. I want to know why you think what I did was wrong when you would have done the exact same thing if you were in my situation.
You don't know me.
Don't? I don't. I know you had I understand it was tough in the palace. I get it. I do. We all have to face our own things. I understand that.
No, you don't.
Show me.
What?
It's your dream.
What? We wouldn't be having this conversation if I could do that. I don't want to talk to you right now. Got enough on my plate with some jackass half-breed who wants to come in, try to claim the throne that I've worked so hard to get.
Everyone's trying to claim the throne. You only hate me because I'm a half-breed. It's the only reason you hate me. You don't hate your other siblings for trying to claim the throne. All I ever wanted was a seat at your guys' table. Which I will be getting, at our family dinner. Very excited. I got invited personally by father.
What? No. You already interrupted my wedding. You do not get to ruin this banquet too.
Well, yeah, he embraced me in a hug. He said he was proud of me and told me that he loved me. And then he said that I need to come to this dinner. I said, of course I would come. All I ever really wanted was to spend time with my dad. Especially because I remember, the times you used to sneak out of the palace, abandoning all you guys to come spend time with me. And the woman he really loves. Nightmare. This failed, so I'm gonna ruin his. I think I'm just gonna
have 10 words, up to 10 words.
Up to 10 words, like as a sentence, or as like words that like describe the nightmare.
Up to 10 words.
I don't understand. I gotta pull up the dream spell.
I think what he's saying is you can only speak 10 words now that you've turned it into a nightmare. You don't have to only use 10 words to describe what you're doing.
Yeah, no, that's up to 10 words.
Gotcha. Okay, I'll set the what's going on first. It's basically him as a kid now, watching the Emperor walk away from him out the front gates, like sneaking off. And then he sees him with a small me giving me the gun. He said, and he never loved you like he loved me.
Shit. Okay. Was this just on repeat?
I only have 2 more words. Yeah, that's on repeat.
Okay.
And then
Can the subject speak or do anything?
It only describes what Jarren can do. It doesn't say what at least when it comes to the nightmare. It doesn't say what the target can or cannot do.
It says you can make the messenger appear monstrous and terrifying, like a nightmare.
Okay. You watch little Ukoz start to cry and run after him, but it's the typical slow-mo sort of after in a dream. He's holding out his little hand and he's saying, "Dad, don't go. Mom's angry. Dad, don't go. Just stay with me." And just
this is great. And then I think it shows him, the Emperor, actually smiling when he's with me and my mother.
Okay.
Can I have 1 extra word? Please. I need 1 extra word.
Sure, why not?
Can I? Yes.
And then I think me. Got 2 extra words.
That was your word, me.
No. all I want to say is in front of him. I want to say, "See you in the finals."
You could just say laters and wink at him.
Laters, Gators.
Yeah, at finals.
Yeah, I think. Yeah, I'll say that. I'll say like I'll go in front of him and say, "See you at finals."
Okay.
And I'll leave him with this playing for the rest of the 8 hours sleep that he's trapped in this nightmare for.
All right. Can they not wake up, McKay?
So he needs to make a wisdom save.
Wisdom saves. Oh no, I haven't rolled.
And it'll be against my DC. Let me get my DC. I
Can I
have my
get Death
DC.
Cap Bardic Inspiration?
It wouldn't help against a DC.
Yeah.
Yeah, it won't raise my save DC. That would be really busted, but that would be really cool.
I'll encourage him. I'll be like,
2 OP.
yeah.
Whoopee.
You said wisdom save?
Oh, wisdom save. He has to. My save is a 17.
Yeah, he fails.
So, on a failed save, echoes of the phantasmal monstrosity spawn a nightmare that lasts for the duration of the target's sleep and prevents Ukoz from getting any benefit from that rest. In addition, when he wakes up, he'll take 3d6 psychic damage. So yeah, basically he can have that on repeat until he wakes up.
It doesn't at all, Jarren, just constantly.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then, like sometimes the Emperor like is at dinner and then like, oh, I need to leave, and then leaves them. Basically just a bunch of basically making his abandonment issues worse.
Okay.
Wow.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Did you roll the psychic damage?
I tried to be nice and cordial, and then he wanted to be an asshole the whole time. So you know what? Guess what he gets.
All right.
Ukoz is suddenly
When
a
he
relatable
wakes up,
character.
he's gonna take 9 psychic damage.
Okay.
When he wakes up, and he
Cool.
won't get a long rest.
Nope.
Level of exhaustion.
See, and my poison would have dealt 1 poison damage, and that's too much for the nobility. But 9 psychic damage, and we're like, meh, just a bad dream.
It's okay. It's linked.
Yeah,
That's not my problem.
But he remembered this nightmare, and it was just a dream, so no one's gonna believe him.
Unless his ears are bleeding when he wakes up.
Oh yeah,
But the world's magical.
The world is well, really, Thade, you're saying that? You're saying the world's
No, I'm
magical?
just, there's no
Sonic.
reason why they wouldn't believe him, because magic is a thing.
I'll just
Impossible. Magic isn't real.
I'm a great liar.
Do I get to hit Jarren with my sword?
He didn't wig out.
I
That's
did
true.
not wig out.
Alright, I rolled
I
high
just-
enough on my saving throws.
Can I wake up, or am I just asleep for the rest of the night?
I think you can wake up. As long as the target sleeps. You're back.
I sit up.
You come out of your trance.
Oh,
How'd it go?
Really bad.
Oh.
It was quite interesting.
did you have a bad dream?
Oh yeah, Deathcap, you saw that. It wasn't the best side of me.
No, it wasn't.
Okay, he was being very mean.
Oh yes, he was very rude. He was very rude. Jarren made an excellent point that Ukoz
What?
hates him solely for the half-breed. Well,
Dreamt
maybe not
about
solely.
Ukoz.
Maybe not solely anymore.
What were you trying to talk to him about?
Well, was trying to, uh, like make a agreement with him, kind of.
Oh,
Non-aggression pact.
Yeah. Basically, I don't get in his way. He doesn't get in my way.
What to play?
We'll see each other in the finals. We'll fight fairly. But
Oh.
you
Like-
know,
They was trying to do today.
no, Vea wanted me to fight with her. I was just trying to get him not to fight me until the
Oh.
finals. I want to fight Ukoz in a 1v1 fair and
She-
square.
He also suggested just not getting in each other's way too.
Okay, I don't trust Vea. I don't trust Ukoz. I don't trust any of the siblings, but I figured Ukoz is the strongest.
Hmm.
But yeah, I tried to do it, and then all he would do is just call me a half breed. And he was a little upset about the wedding, which I understand. I understand.
Kind of like strokes your arm a little bit.
But yeah, then he was just mean, and then he was talking about Allison, and it was like she hates you, and I'm like, oh, why? And she's like, you killed her father. I'm like, oh yeah, and then I showed him what he did, and he just turned his back, like he didn't even want to see it.
Well,
And then he was like, and then I proposed the question: if someone did that to the Empress in front of him, what would he have done?
He didn't like that.
He didn't like that. He didn't even want to answer. So I left him with a Jarren gets like a little bit of a smirk on his face. A nightmare.
Quite effective.
Yeah, did the trick.
not entirely sure what's going on, but you are a half-breed.
Yes, but that's the only reason he really hates me so much.
Ah, probably due to your genetic superiority.
Wait, what?
Half-breeds.
Well, yes, yeah. You would be more
Most-
adaptable to any given environment.
They get
on
the
average.
best traits of both parents.
Is this a compliment, Greg?
I'm merely stating scientific fact.
I look at Kerosene. Do you think he's okay? This sounds like a compliment.
I
would
raised my sword to stab Jim.
Not
No,
wigging out.
I'm not wigging out. I'm not wigging out.
He's losing it.
He's too far gone.
Wake up, Jarren.
Wake up. Wake up.
And I left him in a nightmare of the Emperor sneaking away to spend time with me instead of him, and proposed the idea in his head that the Emperor actually, loves me.
How strange it must be to have a father.
I'm kind of figuring it out right now.
You're right, Greg.
Don't worry, Deathcat. We'll find your creator. We'll find your dad. Or mom. No, you have a mom. Dacia's your mom. Mommy
gonna-
Dacia.
I'm not sure that is the most accurate term.
Oh, that was Bradley saying that, not Jarren.
Canonized.
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 Canonized. She is mommy.
And then
How
I
does,
told him,
Greg, how do you react when Death Caps Maker is brought up?
I don't think I would.
Right.
I mean, it's a pretty regular statement, and
Ah. Right.
at the same time, memory is fuzzy. So
Deathcap's gonna, look at Greg, make sure. Kind of thinking back to how Greg reacted when he first heard Malvaros made Deathcap.
Greg's in the middle of like going to yawn, but he's still holding his sword, and Greg doesn't have another arm, so he kind of uses his sword arm and almost stabs himself in the face. He's like, "Oh."
Nice.
Puts the sword, gives the sword back to Atasha, puts it away.
I also told Ukoz that we're going to the dinner in a couple days, and he really.
Who's we?
Me,
Deathcap,
of course.
you're going. Greg, you're not allowed.
Well,
Oh,
I will be
as
taking.
long as
I-
blue-skinned lady doesn't see me,
No,
I think it's
uh-uh.
fine.
Nope.
that was a dinner?
Huh?
That's a family dinner?
Yeah, I wouldn't. Can't go by
What?
myself. They might murder me.
This
Huh.
is true. That's why you need me there. Your socio-political, physical meat friend.
I mean, you do make a good meat shield.
He does, but he also
But-
gets in too much trouble.
I think I'll just be taking the tiny meat shield this time. I look at Atash.
No.
You're the tinier meat shield.
Well,
Do you have any objections?
I will only warn you that if I am not brought in legitimately through the doors, I will
Mhm.
attempt to sneak myself in like a child bringing their dog to school.
Yeah, you are a child. Yeah, that's fine. That's
I
fine.
am not a
don't-
child.
I'm not going to defend you one way or another if you do that, Greg. That's not a good idea.
I'll try to bring you in, but
I appreciate
if you're not allowed,
I will make a plan in case you can't get me in.
and I'm deciding who else to bring, because I'm bringing Deathcap and I'm bringing in Greg and Atash, because Atash goes with Greg always.
Yeah, true.
Except for this
Kirsten-
time.
Except for this time, if maybe. Kirsty, I don't know
What?
if you want to come, but
How many people are you allowed to bring to a family gathering?
I don't know.
Do you want me?
Of course, I want you to be there. What's wrong? What's
I-
wrong? Okay.
Just thinking, if I were from a rich, stuck-up royal family, and they had some fancy banquet gathering, and then I brought you morons to the gathering. I come in, I'm not even wearing a suit, and then all of you are behind me. What up?
Are you calling me a moron?
We're all. Oh, we're not all morons.
I'm a genius.
I personally have a few things I'd love to say to several of your family members.
I was
It's one of
debating
them.
whether to
I'm
bring my
sorry for
mother,
poisoning you.
but I think it's a bad idea.
I'm sure we can let bygones be. I told them it was very famous wine.
And they did
Is-
not believe you.
It was a health potion.
It doesn't matter what
Yes.
it is or wasn't, if it only matters what they perceived it to be.
Uh,
Jarren,
wow, it was bright.
I'm listening.
Kirsten kind of leans in really close.
Greg leans into.
Nothing against anyone here, but Empress can't do anything to you if you offend her, but that doesn't go for your friends.
No, but if I go by myself, I'm not afraid that the Empress is going to kill me. I'm afraid one of my siblings is. I'm also
Jerrans.
worried about a Okay, this with Kerosene, they're literally like right next to us. Whispering's not gonna help.
It's true.
Jarren will become the main course if he goes by himself, Kerosene. They
But
will place him on the table and
I
consume him like
understand.
wild dogs.
That's why I'm bringing Deathcap, who they already know is a Deathcap. You're a much bigger deal than you think you are, and I think it's very funny that you don't realize that.
What do you mean?
Okay,
Don't explain it, it
What?
ruins it.
Best.
I guess yeah, Greg's actually right. Basically, is you're honestly a good friend, and your healing skills are unparalleled, and
Well, I think there's a soft cap, and I think we know what that is. The
Well,
emotions
no,
to
it's-
oh,
It's not a
I'm
soft
sorry.
cap. It is
about-
referred
it's
to as a monitor.
It's a stubby
I have
cap.
yet.
Well, maybe if you didn't cut off your own arm.
Well, maybe
Correct.
if the healer did his job, I wouldn't have to worry about losing an arm.
Is my job to go into debt, Greg?
Yes.
Hmm.
For me.
I disagree.
No, but
I will
yes.
fix your arm when I am monetarily compensated. If it were a minor injury, I would not have a problem. But 7 platinum is a lot.
It's 7 platinum for.
Yes, I paid 7
Jesus.
platinum for that stinking scroll.
Jesus.
Might be worth it.
Didn't even get a freaking thank you. But I'm not saying that in character.
You didn't use it. Because you didn't use it.
So anyway, Deathcat needs to
Fair
come
enough.
'cause
Okay, you got me there. You got me there.
he's a great healer and he's
Yeah.
important.
In what way?
Don't worry about it. And also,
No, I feel like I should worry about it if it's about me.
Your body is probably belligerent blade resistant.
that is true. You are very sturdy. You're a great bodyguard, Deathcap. But also,
Hmm.
you're Dacia's Trojan.
Hmm.
I could count the number of Dacia's Trojan on one hand because it's one finger.
Wow.
I suppose I have not met anyone who worshipped Asia since leaving. I suppose that does make me unique.
Right, but like there's like probably like priest of Dacia and everything like that back in the Ice Islands. But Dacia talks to you
Asia
personally.
talks to everyone.
No, not she
Doesn't talk to me.
she doesn't talk to me.
You don't call her.
That's a good point. Kind of like how you don't use that scroll you bought.
Okay, you two. Stop. Deathcap, we can't call her because we can't. We
Who
don't
would
have
you
a
like to
connection
talk to?
with her.
I stop myself as I'm saying that.
Greg's
Look,
like mouth is
Remembering
half
what
open. He's like,
happened when Doc talked to Dacia. I'm going to stop myself from asking, would you like to talk to her?
But you understand where I'm coming from though, Deathcap, right?
Perhaps.
And also, if anything happens, I need you to be around to make sure I
Yes.
don't die.
I will defend you, and I will assist if any limbs are chopped off if I'm able to be compensated.
oh,
Plus-
really?
Plus, if I get into a
If
fight
I'm
there,
able to. Greg,
you
if
can
you
heal
hand me
broken
7
noses.
platinum right now, I will heal your arm.
Nah, I'm good. Then I lose my reason to bother you about it.
All right. Then you lose your reason in my mind to complain. So mean.
Do it anyway.
I understand that I'm being harsh. 6 platinum.
Okay, you two, talk about
Six
this later.
6 platinum.
Yes, Jarren was just about to get to the reason why I should be at the party.
Greg
Could be our getaway driver.
is my.
I don't know how to do it.
Do I have to say it, Greg? We all know. Like we don't need to say it out loud.
We all know what.
That he's a
What is it that
liability.
we all know. Excuse me.
Greg is my.
Liability.
Greg is my. You know, My right hand.
Lover? Oh, he doesn't have one of those.
He doesn't have. He's also my.
How is he a right hand if he doesn't have one?
I believe I was your left hand and Adine was your right hand. Or maybe
Oh,
Karastine was your right hand.
That's right. You're my left hand, and Adine's my right hand because she's my bodyguard.
right.
He's also.
Karastine's your heart.
Shut up. Anyway,
I look
Greg-
at Karastine and smile.
Greg is also one of my best friends.
Hey, shoot him finger guns.
I think he should be concerned that he really didn't want
One
to say
finger
it.
gun, my bad.
I think you should be concerned that he didn't want to say it.
Why? Why is that concerning? There are plenty of things I want to say about you guys, but I also don't want to say about you guys, if you know what I mean.
So that's why you guys are coming.
I do think that Karastine has an excellent point. Though I think we should consider that.
Also, I can liquefy the faces off of everyone present at a moment's notice.
That is true. You can't do that.
Well, yes, but that
That's
would
a
not.
much- That's an easier. No.
That would cause many problems because you're
There would
assuming
be
that they're
no
going to be.
survivors.
You know, if we were literally
Isn't
anywhere
Ukoz
else,
a great
we would-
warrior? And isn't the Empress some skilled in magic?
Yeah,
I
but
don't know
can
if they would be so
fly.
easy to take down. In an enclosed room. Good job.
Yes,
Anyway,
exactly.
I'm bringing you two. It's not unless you guys don't want to come. Death
I
Cap-
wish to come. I
Death Cap,
just
the food there will be on a next level. It's things that you probably never even tried before.
can I bring Phoebe?
No, you can't bring Phoebe.
I
Only
don't know if you
because
understand
Okay.
how much of a political nightmare this dinner is going to be.
I also need Greg because he's
is gonna be
he's-
bad.
yeah, it's gonna be
This
awful.
is gonna be so bad.
It's gonna be awful.
This is Thanksgiving dinner with both sides of the family combined with political intrigue.
And then
Oh
I'm,
my gosh.
I'm bringing Adine because she's my bodyguard, and I don't go anywhere without her.
Oh wait, I'm pretty sure you were going to say another reason why you wanted me to be there, and I'm all for hearing that.
Greg, I gave you the best friend thing. Do you really need other things right now?
I want as much all of it.
Later.
Greg,
And
Oh.
then Karastine, if you want to come, you don't have to come. I know it's a very difficult situation, so I understand if you don't want to.
Think about it.
I value your life above Jerrans, just letting you know. So if you come,
Anyway, I'm going to bed. You two chuckle. I can't say that word. Get out.
why? It's our team name.
No.
Oh, it is our team name. I
No.
forgot.
I
No.
did not agree to this. I would sooner pay for you to reattach my arm than accept that as a team name.
Yes.
6 platinum. I lowered it by 1,000 gold.
1,000 gold
I-
to platinum. I totally forgot about that.
Come here, we're
Yeah.
leaving.
Oh, God.
Lucky expensive. I don't have those funds. I'm in debt.
Sleep tight, Jarren. Just let you know, I'll always be watching over you.
Thanks, buddy.
You're welcome. I'm not
Night.
going to be watching over him. I'm just going to leave.
Jarren,
Yeah.
do you really think it's a good idea to bring Greg? Greg does not. Deathcap doesn't know much about politics themselves, but they do know when to be quiet.
Yeah, he needs to learn
Greg?
that. But
Greg runs the risk of antagonizing, and Deathcap. I'm going to tell him, but Deathcap will not guarantee that I will intervene if he gets himself into trouble.
I mean, I'm not going to intervene. I already saved his life once. But he does need to be there for
Understood.
reasons.
All right. Good night, Jarren.
Good night, Death Cab. I don't know if you sleep, but
I don't. Good night,
sweet,
Kirsten.
sweet dreams. Because I know we gave Ukoz some. I go for a high five. Pow. It's a high five.
You could actually feel that, Cap.
Huh?
You could actually feel that.
Ah! Human touch! Contact!
It's
Alright.
assault.
Interesting.
I'm gonna
Very
raid the
delightful.
kitchen.
Good night. I'm gonna leave. Looking at my hand. I want to find Greg.
Okay.
I'm sneaking into the kitchen to steal dried meats.
Nice. I
He
respect
didn't
it.
get too far down. You can see him down the hall, heading towards the kitchen.
I'm like doing that like overly sneaky kind of walk to try
Like
and make
Pink-
sure my shoes don't squeak or something.
Like Pink Panther sort of stuff.
Muttering under my breath. Okay, which way was the kitchen?
It's that way.
Oh, thanks. Yeah. Hi.
You. Hello.
How's it going?
It goes. What do you have
Is-
to eat?
I am. Yes, I need meat.
Oh, meat. They had some smoked pork last I checked. It's very
Ooh.
tasty.
Isn't you eating kind of redundant?
I don't gain any caloric intake or caloric benefit from it, no, but I do gain pleasure from the delicious taste of smoked meat.
So isn't it a waste of food?
No, it's not a waste at all. It has great deal of psychological benefits for myself.
It's just hard for me to think of a machine as having psychological benefits. No offense.
You said I am more than a machine.
That's right, you're like 60% shroom.
So think of it as meat infused mushroom ecoculture.
Alright. Are you coming with me?
Sure.
Okay.
I am new to the realm of
Food?
social confrontation. So I
Ah,
don't mean to offend, but I think it's wise to be transparent in what I'm doing.
that's alright. You're
Uh,
a machine. I don't think machines can be offensive.
You don't think I can be offensive? Okay.
Lay it on me,
I
what you got?
I will make no guarantee to intervene if you find yourself in trouble that you have gotten into at the banquet.
Ah,
I don't want you to think that I'm going to
what?
in
Help
different
me?
situations. I will assist you, but if you pull a similar stunt to attempting to poison someone,
Alright.
I can't. I'm not going to
I-
intervene. I
I
can't. I can't.
literally had the fact that that was a bad idea beaten into me.
I know.
I think
I
I
just.
understand.
I know. So just understand that I won't assist if that happens again. And now you know. And I'm glad I didn't offend you.
I expected as much from you. It's not very offensive.
Cool. Yes,
You,
I do want you to know that I don't want you to get hurt or be thrown out of the party or anything like that. It's just I'm very confused by ill-advised actions.
you all really have no faith in me.
I'd have what do you mean?
You don't think I can do these things.
Do what things?
Anything. Every time I tag along or do something, you're worried I'm going to mess it up.
Well, haven't you messed it up in the past?
Yeah.
Give
I
it
feel-
like
I feel like,
you just learned how to taste things, right?
yes.
Think of it like the first time you were awoken to your sense of taste.
Mhm.
Something entirely new, unique, never experienced it. You were given something delicious, sweet, maybe a treat of some kind, a dessert. And then immediately you were told, oh, we're not going to turn it off, but you're not allowed to eat ever again.
What's the treat?
I don't know, like something with sugar in it.
No. What is the treat? In the sense of in the context, you're making a metaphor, yes?
Yes, yes.
All right. What is the treat involved in giving poison as a wedding gift?
All
We'll
right.
take that. I'm trying to learn.
I am in a
What is-
situation where I am now able to do things that I have never been able to do before.
Okay.
So I want to try them all. See what works, see what doesn't.
Isn't it unwise to try something that is dangerous?
Have you seen adventurers?
I don't know.
The entirety of the Adventurers Guild exists so people can do wildly dangerous things for great rewards or devastating consequences. And it just kind of freezes and stares off into space.
So intense.
Either way,
But why
The
would you
thing-
benefit? What would it benefit you if I'm
It would've been-
confused?
it would have been funny. It would
To
have
heck
brought me joy.
To kill her? To kill someone?
No, I barely put anything in there. At most, she would have gotten a rash or thrown up or something.
Yeah.
Why is that funny?
I'm the type of person. Well, I'm the opposite of you. You fix people, I break them. You enjoy fixing people, I enjoy causing harm.
But-
Seeing her throw up all over herself on her wedding day, knowing how much her presence made Jarren upset, would have brought me joy. And joy is something I don't get a lot of.
It's
Something I'm willing to risk consequences for.
Why her though? Like
No particular
I
reason.
understood. Well, you got there rather late, but in the sense of, or in the situation with the mayor in Zadiac, Deathcap's eyes kind of darken slightly, become a little bit more red, just a little bit more red. I understand that the mayor's actions were punishable. And so I do understand wanting to harm her.
Right.
I know you got there late, so you weren't able to do as much. Well, Tosh
I broke
was.
a couple chains.
Yeah, Tosh was there, but why Allison? Why a random person who hasn't harmed you?
You only recently awoken. Awoken? Is that the right term? You recently came into your sense of taste. I'm sure one day you'll find something that is disagreeable to you. A bit of food that doesn't sit right, a drink that tastes wrong. Allison was the kind of person who just rubbed me the wrong way.
Meat?
Oh,
You guys get in the kitchen, and you
Don't do
see
this.
Dean and
Don't do
Bartholomew, they
this.
couldn't even get it up to the room.
Don't do this. If the twins are eating our meat, we're going to be very upset.
no, you see 3 humans that are preparing just different foods. Some are washing vegetables, some are cutting up various starches and whatnot to prepare for food the next day. And there's also very human looking, but with some animalistic features. They got like a small deer nose. The ends of their ears are a little furry. They've got sort of like spots along their hands. They're wearing a sort of like typical chef's outfit. So all you can see is like the face and hands.
all right.
But again, just also very, very human looking, and they're preparing food. But you also see Aelin in sort of like the back corner, leaning over one of the counters, just kind of nibbling on food, and they're all communing. You guys come in and everyone looks up at you, and Aelin panics for a second, but then sees you, Deathcap. Deathcap?
Hello, Aelin.
It is Lord Greg.
See, she panicked at the sight of me. Why did you do that?
It's good to see you again. You here for food?
Same as you.
Yes, if we could trouble the chefs here for some dried meats.
Yes, sir. And one of the humans comes over, bows to you guys. What can I get for you?
Is there more of that pork?
Absolutely. Would you like me to warm it for you?
Yes.
No, not for me. As long as it's meat, I'm satisfied.
Yes, sir. Anything else that I can do for you guys?
I won't waste too much of your time.
Deathcap is having an awakening.
Um,
These people are offering food and will make it for me, and I don't have to pay.
Sir. And she goes off, starts preparing the meat, just hands you a plate. Not too many pieces are on it though, Greg. And then Deathcap, you see that over like a stove fire, they start placing it on a stick and laying it over the fire to warm up a bit before placing it on a plate.
Nice.
Meanwhile, Aelin's kind of comes over to you guys. It's a little late. Did you guys find yourself unable to sleep?
I don't sleep.
I actually just woke up and watched someone else sleep, and it made me hungry. So.
The sequence of events are interesting.
Indeed.
Is a little
May I
late.
have... I call over to this one of the servants. Can I have something sweet to drink? I care not what.
Yes, sir. And start preparing a drink for you. Place it in a glass along with the plate.
Excellent.
How did your research go, Deathcap?
Research? What were you researching?
Smut.
Oh.
Yes. The dean told me that it would be interesting.
Overloaded his hard drive.
A dean told me that it would be interesting.
I'm sure it was.
It was. It was quite. It was different.
Informative.
Yes. Do most libraries have that large of sections?
Oh, probably not.
There
I'm
was
sure.
multiple hundreds of books and
Oh,
other sources.
that sounds like a personal collection.
It had its own section.
Yes. Bartholomew's library.
Yes, upstairs, third floor. On the left. Back.
I did
Back
not need
corner.
to know the location of said books.
Oh, I assumed that. Oh,
No, I'm perfectly satisfied with myself as I am now.
you satisfy yourself?
That's not all right. Let's not have this discussion, robot.
Hmm.
He's a curious one, right, alien?
It seems that way.
Indeed.
I can't.
What brings you to the kitchen at night, alien?
It's it's this time.
Oh, you do?
Yes.
Why not eat during the day?
What's wrong with the colonel?
It was the enormous chefs do not want to serve me, and so the night shifts are taken over by these wonderful people here, and they prepare stuff for me to eat.
Do notice some different faces here than during the day. Remind me, Lynn, what do you do here?
I am guest.
Guest. That's right.
Yes.
That's right. That's right.
But
I
yes.
mean,
Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
while you're a guest, what do you do during the day?
I take up my time with learning.
Learning.
Just kept working when I was practicing my writing.
Ah, I see. And there's night shift. They're the only ones who will feed you?
And I think that is a harsh way to put it.
Do you eat at all during the day?
Yes, Lord Bartholomew will send some servants to brings me a plate once if everyone else is done eating.
It's a strange way to treat a guest.
Yeah, not one of my standing, sir.
What do you mean by that?
I don't understand the confusion.
Think of this as an opportunity to express your mind, as if I did not understand.
That's an excellent way to rephrase. I don't know what you just.
That would be too what's the word? Presumptuous of me.
I think this is about the proper time for me to ask you, Kitty. Who's Aylin again? Who am I talking to?
She
Hold on, I'm checking my notes. I've been doing it the whole time, but I can't. There's so much here.
she is the half elven lover of Princess Vea.
That's what I thought. I just wanted to be sure.
Yeah.
Alright. And
What,
I assume it's
really quick.
the fact that she's half human, half elf instead of like Jarren.
Yes, half human, half elf.
I see.
What language do I recognize what language she speaks natively? Like her accent?
Based off of her accent.
Where's she from?
Was that your question that you were raising your hand for?
Yes.
Okay. Let me.
Where'd that girl been at?
My notes. Hold on.
Surely it's easier now that you have 20 different notes.
I know.
Surely now that everything is organized.
Okay. And she's the lover of not Valda, that's not the right.
Vea.
Vea. There's so many V's.
Vea is the one that is sympathetic to Jarren somewhat,
Yes,
and
I
she's also
remember.
the more spiritual one.
Right.
It seems to be Sylvan. Oh, sorry. Make a history check.
Okay.
History.
Do I have to I myself speak Sylvan? Like I just recognize the. I'll make a check.
What do I
I'll
speak?
have the
Oh,
DC. really
Natural
low.
19.
Yeah. Sylvan.
Yeah. Okay.
I definitely don't speak that.
Such a
I
pretty
see.
language. Wow.
I see no reason for you to be
Is
treated
there? Sorry.
differently than the other half breed.
If you are talking about His Highness, it is completely different, sir.
I just kind of take a second to look around the room. What is the? I mean, you mentioned the some of the staff have these animal features, but what is the main demographic here?
Only one of them does. There's four
One
people
of them.
down.
Okay.
Three of them are human, and one of them
Okay.
has human features, or is very human looking. Just has some like deer like features.
Okay. I think I will take my meals down here at this time from now on. This is far more comfortable than at the table with all those stuck-ups. No offense, Deathcap.
Oh,
I speak
you were
mostly
referring
of
to me?
Jarren.
Oh,
No. Besides, I have a feeling they
Jarren is stuck
consider
up?
me out of place in their circle anyway.
they probably do.
Elin kind of like stares at you for a moment and then like shakes her head and quickly looks back down again. It is you. Very considerate of you, sir.
Question for you. Concerning Vea.
Yes.
She's a very fiery spirit. How are you able to reach through such an inferno? Does she have some weakness?
I wouldn't say that. It she she kind of looks around. She is very proud woman, which is one of the many things that I love and respect about her. It she respects those that respect her.
She did,
And
she
she
did really
does,
like me.
and are you asking why?
Oh no, nobody likes me. I'm not questioning that. I'm just more making some small talk.
I see.
Nobody likes me.
And I don't. And may I give my input?
Of course.
And I do not see you to be necessarily unlikable, and just I think that the way that you talk casually to some people is very good for people who seek to have as a casual or friendly relationship with you off the bat. But for people like Veya who demand to be respected first before developing a relationship, the way that you talk does not work for them.
I see. This is remarkably insightful.
I'm happy to be of help to you, sir.
You know, I blame the sun. It's,
The,
the hotter it gets outside, the brighter the lights are. It just kind of brings out the worst in me.
you're not a fan of the heat?
No, I'm not.
Can't blame you for that.
Do you hail from a colder place?
I was born in the palace.
If you were born in the palace, and then if you don't mind my asking, why is your accent Sylvan?
And
Is that what that is?
That's not the native language, is it? Here?
it is not. And the royal family is required to learn the different languages. And as such, some of us are grow up to speak those languages to force them to practice them on a daily basis.
Interesting.
Interesting. I reply in Sylvan.
Do any of the people in the palace, are any of them forced to learn Infernal?
No, it is a forgotten language. And it is only for those of the dark origin to know. And
Probably for the best.
nobody knows or really has to interact with them.
There's simply not a
It is-
need.
Yes.
Understandable. If you were born in the palace, who are your parents?
I don't know.
Do you know if they were from the palace?
I do not.
Interesting.
To make sure that there are no attachments, as the baby is taken care of by a various amount of women throughout from a day-to-day basis.
You're you're in an interesting position in this society, this hierarchy. You're above the status of a human, but less than that of the other half breed who calls himself Prince. And I don't simply mean because he calls himself Prince. I'm sure you receive separate glances. I assume your status is above that of a regular human. Am I wrong?
My status is the same.
The same. See, I still have a lot to learn about slavery of the humans. I have one here, but he's more of a companion.
Probably have always been treated a little better as a human.
And the
But,
staff here,
Yes,
several of the staff are human. One of them seems some kind of animal. Is it common for humans to work after everyone is asleep?
yes, nobody really likes to do the graveyard's work, so you give it to people who don't have a choice.
Oh, I
And
know
then
all
you
about
don't.
working late.
And
I'm
then you
very fond of graveyards.
and then you also don't have to pay them for working overtime.
It's true. Interesting. So there may be many humans at once moving about the city at night, unchecked. Owned, of course, but not watched. This is good
Mhm.
information.
Bartholomew is a great businessman, and but I wouldn't say that he's the only one that thinks to do things this way.
Interesting. Maybe I should look into employing you.
Employed.
Yes. Seems they make good workers.
Is all we can do.
I think last question I have for you before I get out of your hair.
Was
Do you ever have problems with people assuming you are not owned and attempting to take you?
um, um, she kind of lifts up the sleeve of her dress, and on her next near her wrist, on her forearm, is a oh my gosh, what's it called?
Brand?
Brand?
Yes, it's a brand, a scar of a brand. No,
See.
But that is not an uncommon problem.
So theoretically, as long as a human or likewise slave had one of these marks, they could go about doing errands during the day or at night, and a question of ownership would not be an issue.
I suppose so.
I don't mind to intrude. But when you were branded, was it a magical process or a physical one?
It was physical. That way it couldn't be removed easily.
Well,
I doubt Vea keeps you as a slave.
I'm here under Lord Bartholomew's protection.
how long have you been here?
A few months.
Months.
A few minutes?
Months.
Months.
Sorry.
That's surprising, as I haven't seen you until the conversation with Vea we had the other day.
I can keep you out of sight. Which is also why I come at this time to eat. Most everybody is asleep.
Well, this has been very enlightening. You have given me a lot to think about, especially about my behavior when it comes to speech. And he's gonna stand, or like, kind of.
I'm
I assume he
happy.
had sat down, so he's gonna stand up.
She stands up with you and gives you a curtsy. Give you a wonderful rest of your night, Sir Greg.
Same to you. I will get out of your hair. And I'm going to turn and I want to one by one go to every night shift worker and just shake their hand and look them in the eyes.
Okay. Almost all of them like stands up straight, does a bow. What can I do for you, sir?
Just come here. Give me your hand.
Yes, sir. And we give you their hand, but they don't tend to look at you. They look right at the ground.
Okay. I would like how high up on the arm are the brands usually positioned? Like when she rolled down her sleeve, was it like right on the wrist or was it?
It was right about right there.
Okay.
What did it look
as
like?
And what did it look like?
Yes.
Roll a perception.
As I'm shaking their arms, I want to be kind of
Natural 20.
checking for brands.
Okay. Roll perception. Death cap. It's the symbol of the royal family crest.
I'm assuming the other slaves have different markings?
Not 12. What'd you get, Greg?
I got a dirty 20.
A dirty 20?
Yeah.
Okay. The human and the one with the deer-like features both have them on their necks.
Okay.
Different sides of the neck. And then one also has it on their arm, and then another kind of has it on like just below their collarbone.
All right. When I shake the hand of the animal-esque one, I kind of want to look at them and be like, I would be most pleased to have a discussion with you at a later date.
I'm sorry.
Yes.
Yes, sir. What do you need?
Oh, just a talk. Just What's your name?
It's Vina.
Right, Nina. I'll see you later.
Yes,
I
sir.
will
Have a good night.
see you too.
Are their brands different, each of them, or are they just in different locations?
So two of them look different, and then with the nat 20. Roll a history.
May I add guidance to this, or is this not something that's
Yeah, you
my
can
guidance? Go.
you can guidance it.
I think upon myself and I guide myself. Youth. 12. Oh wait, history.
Yes.
12. 13.
13.
13.
Two, you've seen it a couple of times. Two of them are Bartholomew's crest.
Does Vina have one of Bartholomew's, or is she something different?
Yes, Bartholomew's.
And the others are they crests that I've seen before or know about?
None that you've really
Okay.
seen before.
Huh. Interesting. I wonder how ownership is transferred. Okay. Well, now then. Huh. Of course, there would be a graveyard shift.
I'm gonna dip my head to them as I leave.
They
Good
all.
night, Greg.
Good night, machine.
Are you staying, Deathcap?
I am.
Okay.
Deathcap never thought
Sit in the
to.
corner and watch.
Yeah, Deathcap never thought that to. I guess hang out with people at night rather than just sitting alone. It's never been a thought of theirs. Just like, oh, yeah, everyone's asleep, so
Okay. There's
Stare.
Going to sleep.
a couple minutes of silence before Aelin kind of again turns to them and starts talking, and they begin engaging. All right, and you just stay there until they go to bed. Eventually, Aelin leaves while the others are still preparing, but eventually they also.
good night, Aelin.
Good night, Discip. And yeah, awesome. Jarren, you
I
just
thanked him for the food and drink.
Yo.
Huh?
Yo.
Are you just heading straight to bed?
Do some cuddling and probably go to bed.
Okay, cool. You do.
Oh,
What, you were talking some mad shit earlier.
I don't know what you're referring to.
Was he? Was it?
Wow.
Anyway, you guys head to bed. You get a rough. What do you all want to do? It is
And we-
now. I'm sorry, 1 second. It is now. Gaznar. I have it.
7th? No, 8th. 8th?
It's pretty far into Gasnar.
Is Gaznar 20? Oh, 9th? Yes, 29th.
Hey,
Right.
yo.
Yo.
When was my birthday again? Jaren's birthday's coming up, and we're having an orgy for that, apparently.
Yeah,
Yo.
I can't remember what day it is. It's either
Your birthday is on the 30th.
just so it's tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
It's really funny. I don't do anything super. Oh, I was supposed to go talk to my mom today,
This is true.
so I will go do that.
I guess I'm
Right.
coming with you.
I guess so.
A road trip.
Can I drive?
I literally don't know how. So
Perfect.
Where do you think you're going? So you didn't come up.
I was just waiting for you to get here so we can leave.
Of course you were. Where's Kara?
Sleeping. We had a long night.
Oh, sure you did.
Yes.
It's not early though. Why don't I think that we should do something more than the cloak? I didn't realize it only lasted an hour. So why
Yeah.
shopping again?
Ooh, shopping.
Heard my bestie had one of these about these like kits you can get that will help you like it's almost like a costume
Like
sort
a
of.
disguise kit.
Disguise kit.
You guys have one of those? I
I-
think maybe we can get her like one of those and then hopefully it'll help
I
her
don't
with
know.
stuff.
It would only help if she knew how to use it.
I'm down to go shopping again. Actually thinking about getting some more tats.
No,
Oh.
if we, although I have knowledge of this, I've never seen one, so it all sounds like hogwash to me. But
Mhm.
there's a ring of illusion, some kind of like minor illusion, something like that, where you can just use it to change the way things look. I don't know. It sounds far fetched.
Well, we might as well take a look at.
Okay.
I
It's
think
really an
first,
excellent point. All
Jer-
Kerosene needs is some ear caps to make her ears longer. Just some fake long ears.
but I think
Do-
Jarren wants to go talk to his mother.
Oh,
I mean, I don't want to. I have to go talk to her today.
oh yes,
Sure.
it's poor to go talk to your poor mother that hasn't seen you for 2 years.
I'm not normally
She saw him yesterday.
home around this time of year.
I don't mind talking to Jarren's mom.
I'm gonna go look up Kara. Should I meet her?
Yeah. I'll go. Let me go make sure it's. I yell, Bartholomew, is it okay if I borrow a car? Like I wait for a
The
response.
door opens. Where are you going?
Oh God, you were so close. I didn't have to yell. I'm going to go see my mom and then shopping.
Take this to heart, and you hear some rummaging from like it's like, come here.
I run there. I'm like, oh God, what?
His pouch. Hand this to her.
Okay.
Thanks, man.
What's in there?
I feel the pouch. What's in this pouch?
You kind of like toss a little bit. Coins.
Oh.
A spending allowance?
No.
And you're the wages right there.
Oh.
Which car are we allowed to take, Bartholomew?
Oh yeah. What car can we take?
Take the Phoenix Power.
Yes.
Is that the car that if it like explodes, it comes back to life?
Hilarious.
Teddy, is that a nice car?
Are you asking him?
No, I'm asking you.
Oh, roll history.
I'm terrible
All of
at those.
Bart's. All of
I'm at
Bart's cars are nice. Don't worry.
16.
He wouldn't drive.
16? Yeah, all of our
Jared,
all of Bart's
16.
cars are nice.
Oh,
It's just
7.
it's just one of his less favorite ones.
Oh, fine. Thanks for the ride. And I
So
go get the keys. Deathcap, do you want to come shopping and stuff?
I will accompany.
Nice. I go into the store. Oh, he's asleep. And then I leave.
Wait, what?
I go into the
Oh.
where the horses are kept. I go, Butterfly. Oh, you're asleep. And then I go and walk away.
There's just a scene where like the early morning light is drifting through the like wood slats at the top of the like stable area, and Butterfly's like lying there curled up on the hay. He's got like bunnies on his shoulder sleeping. He's curled up around the puppies. There's like a horse like behind him.
Family of
There's
mice
just
in his
birds
hair.
chirping.
Like
There's some
his
butterflies
pony's there.
flying around.
Yeah, and then it's just Jarren swinging open the door. Go, oh, you're asleep," and then walking away.
Love it.
Fly, wake up!
Awesome. You guys get to the started up. Adine and Kerosene join you, and you go ahead and head out.
Deathcap, would you like us to drop you off at the laboratory?
Yeah, do you want to go see your girlfriend?
Ooh.
I do not think that she is that.
Yeah, they were.
I'm not sure, but
about without an appointment.
I'm sure she'll make an exception for him.
this is odd. I'm not sure if is it not normal to hang out with someone?
Not while they're working.
Well, yes, but you. Never mind. Never mind.
I can check to see if she likes you or not.
What?
No.
What do you mean?
Did you
Oh
see that?
no, that's terrible. How?
Cool.
Spy on her a little bit.
I don't know where she lives.
That's why you spy on people.
I suppose that's fair. I spy on you guys all the time.
We don't need to scare the poor girl away.
This is true.
Point.
It's okay. I don't need to see her every day. I think.
Oh,
What?
nothing.
What?
No, it's fine.
Why are you looking at me like that?
I'm not.
Jarren, why are you looking at me like that?
I got distracted.
Jarren, keep your eyes on the road.
Oh, I
The
didn't
car
know we
may
were
come back
driving.
to life, but I'm not sure if we will.
Drive safely, audience viewers, please.
Please.
Even if
Drive
your
safe.
car is a Phoenix car.
Correct. Take no chances.
All right. Darren, you go ahead and head to where your mother is. Is there anything specific you wanted to do, or are you just going to go in, have a little chat? Maybe some.
Yeah,
Make
just
some charisma saves.
make some charisma saves. Go in,
Jarren's mom.
basically give her that and whatever paperwork I need to give her.
Mm-hmm.
Being a messenger.
Sure. So do you engage with her? She asks you like how you're doing, what's happened the last few days, or are you very just short, simple answers?
Can't talk right now, mom.
No, I engage. I'm like, I tell her, I don't tell her everything that's happened. Like, I tell her stuff.
Okay.
The wedding was good.
Good.
Allison was super happy that I was there.
No, she wasn't. She was very angry.
She was extremely angry.
And so was
Yeah.
Ukoz.
Yeah, he was super angry.
The Emperor was surprised.
You
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Jarren.
Yeah, he gave me a hug.
I'm so glad.
I got invited to dinner in a couple days.
She like takes your hand. You going to dinner with him?
With the whole family.
Oh.
Yeah.
Most of them don't know that though, so it's going to be very, very fun.
Yeah, they don't know I'm coming either.
Bring our friends along.
It's not safe for me to go by myself.
It's really not.
It's all right. Well,
You should
I hope that you get along with some of them.
have seen the last bunch of assassins. Man, they were
I kind of I do that when you say that.
so.
That's what they were doing. That's what they were doing.
Non-existent. They didn't. They were made up. I had a dream last
just-
night.
Jen, I don't have
Yeah.
a mom, but you shouldn't lie to her.
Sorry, Jared.
There was an assassination attempt
No, you're not.
a couple months ago.
Don't lie, Greg.
Don't call
Jarren,
me up.
what happened?
He
I-
made it out.
I tell her everything that happened. I was like, yeah, and then they blasted me with so much psychic energy. I had my brain, I had an ego death, and that
He
was
had a
fun.
brain constipation.
It was a psychological constipation. I believe that's the term.
Brain fart gone wrong.
Mm.
Not clickbait.
Me too.
Listen, honey. I know it's dangerous here too, but at least here you have more people. So why don't you stick around for more than a week? Maybe stay for a few months until things cool down.
I hold her hands. I'm like, I would love to do that, but there's other places I need to be. Plus, Deathcap needs to find his maker. I promised I'd help him find him.
There
I
are
have various
there are
goals.
lots of very good Warforged builders here. It'll take you months to look into it.
I mean, he's like 500 years old. I don't know if his maker's still around.
I don't want to lose you over this, Jared.
You're not gonna lose me. I came back. I survived.
Oh yeah, don't worry. His super hot bodyguard killed like all of the assassins by herself. It was pretty crazy.
That's why I pay Dean the big bucks.
And I'm here. I'll watch over him. I mean, I'm less of a man than I once was. Grab my shoulder stump.
I hold up.
But
I look at him and I hold up
I-
6 fingers.
I thought it was this. I didn't know you lost your whole arm.
I ripped it out at the bicep.
I thought it was just this. So I'm just
No.
imagining you were. That's
I hold
funny.
up 6 fingers and I just look at Greg. No, I'm staring at Natosh.
Either way, we're all working together to keep your boy safe.
That is comforting to hear.
Literally cost me an arm at this point.
Oh yeah,
Hmm.
you don't, Mom. I know this is a weird question. You don't happen to actually still talk with Fuller's mom, do you?
Fulvers has a mom.
Who's followers?
Don't worry about that.
Sometimes. Why?
He tried to kill me.
Who's followers?
We had
Tiny
a-
magic old man.
He's not old. We had a disagreement.
Yes, but still, a disagreement does not mean that you have to kill the person.
He thought I was a rat.
Which is weird because he's clearly a half breed of
That's-
elf. And
That's barbaric.
It's true. I can be a rat.
I know. Me be a rat. It's ridiculous.
Do you want to talk with her?
No. I was just I'm happy that you guys are still talking.
Now that you've brought it up, it's gonna be in the mom circle.
I know. I know
When
what
all
I
the
did.
moms get together, she's gonna bring it up. She's like, you know what your boy did to mine the other day?
Yep.
Get the gangsters, mom. All right.
This is the ultimate
Wait,
power move.
He is talking.
Okay. Yeah, do you want me to tell Dad anything when I see him next?
Just don't worry about yourself, dear.
I'm fine. Oh, and I hand her the bag. Bart wanted me to give this to you.
What is this?
Oh,
It's your wages.
My wages.
I mean, for the past 15 years.
Wait a minute.
Oh, and she opens it and
snipes don't get paid, Greg.
starts to like tears start falling down her face. Oh, you didn't have to do that.
Jared,
I
is
love you,
Bartholomew
Mom.
just paying her now? It's like
Shut up.
after 15 years. Okay.
No, I gave her a big hug.
And she gives you a really tight hug. And be sure to thank him for me, darling.
I will.
Greg and Tosh look away.
Oh, silly me. Can't have puffy eyes for work today.
I mean, can I look? How much money is this?
Roll perception.
Oh, I got my passive perception, so that's great. 18.
Can I use my passive?
No, I rolled a 10. I was like, okay, cool, passive.
18. That's not too bad. The bag isn't super big.
Right.
But you can see a glimmer that almost to the top you can see like gold and silver in there.
I mean, do I know with my perception, is that enough money to retire on?
Roll an inside.
Okay, can I roll like a history or like an intelligence based thing?
It is finances.
Can I give Jarren bardic inspiration?
What, is
Can me and the
that-
Mycenoids give him disadvantage?
what's your bardic
Sit in the
inspiration
bag.
now?
It's a D10.
Oh,
Mm-hmm. It's a big chungus.
ooh, there we go. 14.
Nice.
You know that it's a decent amount of money, but things
Mhm.
in the empire are pretty expensive and things
Right.
fluctuate quite frequently, so you don't think that this alone would be enough for that.
Well,
Inflation's a killer.
and then like I get up and like ready to leave. It's like, oh, I might stop by tomorrow. I'm not sure yet. I don't really know what I'm gonna do.
Jarren, your birthday tomorrow.
It's not important. It's just a
Just
day.
pause. I already asked for the day off. I was hoping we could get lunch or something.
Oh, that's so sweet.
Yeah, that sounds
You-
great.
Oh,
Go to McDonald's.
All right.
Go to
go to
McDonald's.
McDonald's. No, that's sponsored. That's sponsored.
I will see you before noon.
Yes.
All right. I don't want to keep you and your friends, but it was good seeing all of you.
Yes, likewise. You know, Miss Jared's mom, your son has become a fine adventurer. Eventually, we'll even, I don't know, go hunt demons, slay a dragon or two. I don't know. Who knows?
Oh,
Was
well,
that-
I
Wait,
Was
certainly.
that another compliment?
Jarren, you're still dreaming.
Oh.
Smack him on the head.
Wake up!
I really hope none of that has to happen, but thank you all for taking care of my baby.
Yes, I literally cannot let him die.
All right, I should get to work now.
All right, well, have a great day at work.
Thank you. And you guys go ahead and head on out. Right. Well, where are we going?
Jared's like, okay, give me a sec.
And imagine having a mom.
It's
Could be
crazy.
me.
Kind of like pats your back.
Oh my gosh. It's entirely possible that Jared's the only one that has a mom right now in this group. Like legitimately. Like
He
not
has
even
both
like
a living mom and dad in the same city.
freaking privileged.
Man,
You've lost your Disney main character status.
You have. You're
I'm not Disney-
an orphan. You don't mean anything to the main story anymore.
No. If anything, Butterfly's the Disney princess.
Oh, we all knew
Talk
that.
to us when your parents die. Guys, are we the bad guys? We kidnapped Butterfly.
Anyway, that's not important right now. We can compliment if we're the good guys or the bad guys. We're definitely the bad guys later.
Are we the baddies?
Shopping.
Don't be the bad guys.
Awesome. So, are you guys just kind of walking around to find what shops that
Yeah.
are?
I
good for
mean,
you?
I don't. Yeah, we're definitely gonna go wherever Logan is, like his character is
Maybe-
for sure.
I will.
Where, like,
Maybe
wherever
just
we need to go to
taking
meet
a
him.
maybe taking a slow drive around so we don't leave the car.
Yeah. I don't
Yeah.
want to leave the car. Let's go home. Let's go home.
Honest,
Like back to Zodiac. Let's go back to Zodiac.
I mean, honestly, do we need to go shopping today? Like,
Well, we gotta find something for Kerosene. We might as well start
Death
looking
Cap.
sooner.
Deathcap wants to find a gift for Phoebe. And for Jarren.
And
Since
I would
apparently
like,
that's what you're supposed to do.
if possible,
On
to
birthdays.
bribe my way back into being allowed into the palace with some kind of present.
oh, that's a good idea. It's a good idea.
Is it gonna be a health potion, Greg?
Okay. So, I guess you guys be walking from there, or
I think drive the car there and like park it in front. Like, don't want to leave the car.
okay. Go to like a nicer area where there's a lot of shops.
Yes, the shopping district.
I'll leave a mycenoid in the car.
Yeah, you go
Oh,
ahead.
good idea.
One of those papers in the window that says he does not eat, drink, or sleep. He is okay. Do not smash the windows. And the mice are just pressed up against the glass, getting everything slimy.
Yep, it's just sitting in the back seat with a notebook and paper, drawing.
Some people walking
Possibly
around. There's a kid in
drawing.
there. Oh, what is that? That's not.
There's a kid in the car. They're locked in on a summer's day.
All right, guys, reel it back in.
We're just so pumped.
We're pumped about leaving mycenoids in
Ready
a
to
hot
shop.
car.
Okay, you guys go ahead and go to the shopping area. You're walking around a little, couple of minutes when you hear a bit of a commotion.
Wow, really?
We're not
Oh,
troublemakers. We would probably avoid the trouble
I'll run
commotion.
straight for it. Is it a fight?
I smell plot point. We must go.
Go ahead and describe what the party sees.
Say again.
Go ahead and describe what the party sees.
All right. Well,
Describe the
the party sees in the middle of the entire market is a 6'5" female human.
it's playing a woman.
Hey, yo.
Drag
Uh,
race.
Brown hair and bulging muscles.
Not human.
Not
But
human.
yeah.
What is it?
It looks to be something.
Oh, wait,
There
what
is
is
a
your
love-
race? How can I very racistly identify you at first
Yeah.
glance?
And so she's calling out, "Help me! Help me!
The 6'5" tall barbarian is calling out, "Help me!"
Help me!
Hey,
They
just because you're
kidnapped-
tall
they
doesn't mean
kidnapped him. Help me!"
This
I heard
smells like
kidnap and help me.
no.
It's very
Trap.
muffled when you go that high.
is
The
she.
voice
Help
disappears.
Are we able to see what she's saying? Help me about. Like what's happening, or are we just hearing help me at the moment?
Really, she's just kind of going around yelling.
What?
There's some random people that'll come up and be like, "What's wrong?" And then she'll just be like, "Not you."
Okay. Jarren, she could be a spy from or an assassin sent by the queen.
Yeah.
I will go and take the fall.
And what's
I
the
think-
race?
I think when she comes towards Jarren, he's just gonna start speaking Elvish and like not understanding, like pretending to not understand what
He
she's
backs
saying.
up into the crowd. Wait, how can I racistly identify her? What is the race? Why won't anyone tell me? What does she look like she is?
She's
6'5",
So she-
jacked.
She's 6'5" and she is jacked. She has arms bigger than Jarren.
Okay, but like that's not unusual.
She does have what looks to be pointed ears. Could be
Okay.
Genasi, could be Elven, could be she's
Okay,
something.
just a big jacked
This-
lady.
this-
I understand.
This
What
is
color
your
are her eyes?
character.
What color are her eyes?
Green.
Cool. Okay.
You know her eye color, but not her race.
Stop
Wow.
bullying him, okay? Come on.
I will
This-
approach her.
There's
Is
a
this
method to the
like-
madness.
Is this your actual character, or is this someone leading to your character?
Love
I will
it, love
approach her and I will say, young lady, what seems to be the problem? Do you
Young?
require assistance?"
She's gonna she's gonna run up to him and grab him by like the shirt, like chest, and just start shaking him and start yelling, "Big hook him! Big hook him! I need help!
Who did they take?
What'd they take?
They took my fiance!
Oh,
They're holding him captive
where?
in the
Where?
mansion!"
Can you
Wait,
put
what
me
do you
down?
mean?
No,
Can
she's
you
still,
put me down?
she's still like frantically like shaking him, like kind of tossing him
Uh,
around.
Okay, hold on. I just have one question.
No, speed it
You're-
up.
You're a woman?
Wow.
Is this in character?
Yeah.
Jarren.
Of course. Can't you see?
No.
Wow, Jarren, I can't believe you.
She's going to.
Jarren, just
grab
because
Greg,
she's stronger than you doesn't mean you have to act like that.
and she's gonna walk over to Jarren and be like, "Could a woman do this?" And grab him, and then proceed to chuck him.
I need you to
across the-
I need you to make an opposing strength check.
Athletics?
No, no,
Could be
no, no.
athletics versus.
Just Frankie.
Oh, just
No, not you, Sharon.
Not you, Jarren.
I'm just hanging there in her other hand. Like I don't have. I
Is
literally
it
have
just a
half the
straight
upper body
strength
strength for
check?
this.
I do athletics.
Athletics.
Yes.
Cool. So that's going to be a 15.
15? Oh, okay. You watch as you reach for Jarren, the fire genasi woman that's right next to him goes and just shoves you away from him.
Jarren like puffs out his coat. It's like, anyway, this smells like trap. It just
Where
smells-
is
smells
your
like a trap.
fiance?
She's going to look angrily at the fire genasi. Be like, who is this tramp? How
Or-
dare she lay her finger on me?
Please
Listen-
stop pointing at other people with my head.
Okay. Number one, God, this is gonna sound so pretentious. I'm Prince Jarren Garo, and you really shouldn't talk to my bodyguard that way.
Don't care who you are. Are you going to help me or not?
Please put me down.
I am a citizen, so you must.
It's not how things work.
What? Now follow me.
Now, what will I get from
She's
this?
going to turn around and like with Greg still in her hand, just walk off.
But Greg,
Greg like holds out his one arm to Jarren and be like, save me.
Father help!
Jarren is like kind of like goes like, and then pulls out his gun and starts following.
Do we have to save Greg?
I mean,
Tosh grabs you by the arm and just looks at you, like, tilts his head to the side and glares at you.
Sorry, Atash. I could not resist. Let's go. But
All
yes,
right.
you are right. I do smell a trap.
right,
Kirsten,
like this is too suspicious.
Oh, absolutely. Be on your guard.
like runs up. What? You said your fiance was taken?
Look
Oh,
at Carrie,
yes,
I'm shaking my
finally
head
saw
like
some sense.
I
Yes.
mount this is a trap. Like it's too conspicuous.
My fiance and I have such a happy life. And then he was taken.
What's your fiance's name?
His name is Greg.
No. No.
Man, please put me down.
Oh
can't-
no. Does this person know who Greg was before?
What does your fiance look like?
Oh, well, he's very handsome. He's a genasi himself.
Earth
So it could be
Shinazi?
Greg.
What type of
Of course not. Fire.
Uh,
Okay.
Good.
Oh god. Oh god.
Greg's like
Nice.
tapping on her forearm with his one arm, just like a wrestler's tap. Like, please.
Maps, images, and etc. I think we're about to fight.
The sixth sense.
My sixth sense is just
Something.
acting up.
My D&D sense is tingling.
Kelly, I already have my weapons out, just to let you know.
Okay.
I am the weapon.
Miss, please.
What?
Okay. Well, what? How do you want us to help?
Yes. When did you last see them? Like, who took them?
Yes, he's down this way. We
This
need to
is-
go through the sewers in order to
Oh.
sneak into the mansion and free him from his captors.
Or I could just, go talk to this dude and like make him let's go.
No. They've got so many spellcasters. Before you even walk into the door, you'll be blown into a million pieces.
Okay, but
But-
I'm a royal prince.
Doesn't matter.
Should we do
I,
you,
I, I
we
look
can
at Deathcap. I'm like, come on.
the police?
The police?
The police won't be able to help. They're all useless.
Man,
Okay. Who
Please.
took your fiance?
Karen.
Her name
Yes.
is Agatha.
Agatha
put me
what?
Agatha.
Agatha what?
Surely you've heard of her. She's the heiress down the street.
Can I roll a
She
history
thinks
check,
that she
Kelly?
can get whatever she wants just because she's rich.
Roll history.
is this some like 28-year-old half Goliath with dementia?
I got a 28.
80. Oh my gosh. Then oh my gosh. 28.
Good job. Good job, Brad. Good job.
Please.
She's in the
It-
mom circle.
Is she in the mom circle?
Agatha and nobility, you didn't really concern yourself a lot with nobility. But based off of that, the story does make sense. Like something about it kind of rings a bell to you, and you're just like, oh, like I recognize that. It seems, at least the story seems real.
Familiar? Or
Yeah.
real? This is like, have I ever read it in like a book or something? Like this seems totally scripted.
Not really like that, but
Okay, can I roll an insight check?
yeah, go ahead. What do you
Imagine
insight?
if
Just
this is a con.
just all of this.
My world is
Sure.
going dark.
Can I also inside check as to if this is like a con or a
I got a 20.
nice.
Sorry, natural 20.
Okay.
Because I don't add anything.
I got a natural 22.
Yeah, let's go. This is a trap.
No, this person is serious. This is a very
Oh
frantic
God.
person who wants their fiance back, and the fiance has been taken.
Kenny, I hate this. I just want to let you know.
There's no I mean, they seem legit. They know where they're going. They had a plan of like how to get this person back. And they've just been trying to look for help because they can't go in by themselves.
Okay. Miss, whatever your name is, listen,
It's Frankie.
Frank.
Frankie
Jesus.
Davenport.
Okay.
She sounds like Frankie Davenport.
What did you
Listen.
say?
Listen. Oh my God.
I said you sound like a Frankie Davenport.
Oh, thank you.
Listen,
Of course.
I absolutely hate this. Listen, Frankie, why don't we just go talk to the woman first before we go sneaking through the sewer, which number one, I'm not going in a sewer. And just try to get this fiance out. Like, is there a ransom? Is there a reason he was taken?
It's because Agatha's always been jealous of me. She hated me. That's why she stole my beloved Greg. She's
Did-
always been jealous.
I
She's just trying to get back at me.
like Jarren's
Yeah.
eyes twitching. He's like,
Jarren? I'm gonna whisper to Jarren and Greg. Oh, well, not Greg, Atash. Greg's occupied. Do you think that this Greg was unfaithful, perhaps, and he wasn't kidnapped, and this is someone who cheating, I think is the term. An affair.
well, here's my train of thought.
What?
Dean,
Kenny?
I'm glad you're here. Here's
What
my
did you-
train of thought. Here's my train of thought. If you're with someone else, why would you cheat on them with that? And if you were with that, why would you cheat on that? Because they will kill you.
But if you have good security, then clearly they can't.
I'm not going. Listen, Frankie, I'm not going in the sewer.
All right, well, at least this one is.
These clothes were very nice, and I'm not going in the sewer.
Frankie, please.
Hey,
Okay.
I don't want.
Can you let go of our companion?
Deja,
Please.
is that you?
I forgot that I had him. She lets go of him.
He is very late.
Okay. Now listen, Frankie. I know your whole plan was like to go through the sewer, sneak in through the bottom, and work your way up to rescue the handsome prince, probably. But that's absolutely terrible idea.
I'll help Greg to their feet.
So how about we go in there like adults, work it out, and just get your fiance back?
It takes a special kind of man to love having that done to them. Oh, I am not that man.
6'5"? Jacked?
Well, if I wanted to jump into a volcano, I would just go do it. So you can go do that. I don't want to die today. I'd rather spend tonight with Greg.
Okay. You know what? You show me where this place is. Okay. Take me to this Agatha's place right now. You don't have to go inside. I'll go inside.
Easy. She just points down the street at one of the biggest mansions on the street.
Cool. I start walking that way.
Okay.
I'll follow.
I
Okay.
have to go with him.
I
Miss
must
Miss
go with him.
Frankie, just wait for us here. If this fails, I will consider going into the sewer to help you rescue your lost loved one.
Ooh, don't stay away from me for too long.
Oh, on second thought, I might never be back. See ya. Follow, run to catch up with Jarren.
Yeah.
She never loved Greg. She just loved the name.
I'm being as nice as possibly can and like have
You're
my
doing very
charm-
well.
charm. Thank you. I'm really trying.
Where'd
I
to go?
almost died.
Greg,
Well,
you're fine.
I figured this was the easiest way to walk away, but I am curious.
I think I saw
So-
Daisha.
So I want to go to the front door and like knock.
Okay. So there is like a wall and like a gate, and two guards stand there. And they hold their spears. Halt.
Oh,
Uh,
hi.
Your,
Yeah.
your highness.
Yeah. Hi.
Hello. What
Hey.
brings you here?
Oh, I want to talk to Agatha.
Awkwardly bow. Lady Agatha is preoccupied at the moment.
Are you saying
Is
she
she
won't?
banging Greg?
Are you saying she won't speak to me?
We can ask.
I mean, I can't believe she doesn't want to talk to me. I was really looking forward to speaking with her on some very important matters.
No, absolutely. And they're both like at the same time, like nudge each other with their spears. Go ask.
I turn around and at Kerosene I wink and I'm like, I just really wanted to talk to her. I've heard so much.
I won the bet last time. You go do it. But yes, sir. And turns around, starts to head out. Yes, Death Cap.
Before Death Cup does any other interaction, is there a storefront close by? I'm not going shopping. I want to find a shopkeep because a random. I want to notify someone basically of like call 911. Just like, okay, we're gonna need this. This is there's gonna be a situation here. And a random passerby is less likely to care than a local person who has their.
You passed by a couple shops on your way here.
Okay, yeah. I wanna let them know like, hey, there is someone. Do you have an ability to contact the authorities?
Yes, sir. What seems to be the problem?
There is a woman that is claiming that her fiance was kidnapped.
Oh my!
Yes.
Did I tell them to go?
Lady Agatha's mansion.
I'm not
I'll-
familiar with the.
I'll point that one over there. Apparently, she's
Oh,
the woman is very erratic.
the Trishkeys. Are you sure?
I don't. Oh, don't make no mistake, ma'am. I don't think there was a kidnapping, but she's very adamant that there was. I think there's going to be a domestic argument very
I
quickly.
very well. I
Could you,
just
yeah, could you just get someone down here?
I
Thank you. I simply don't. I don't have a phone. I don't have a way of contacting, and I assumed that you would.
yeah, I'll
Okay.
do that.
Thank you. Thank you.
Okay.
If they ask, Death Cap reported this.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes. Death Cap Cleric of Dacia. We'll go with that. Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Sure.
Thank you for your help.
Yeah. Come
Very
again.
nice store. I will.
You.
What's their store?
It's like an antique shop.
Ah, perfect. I will be back.
This is a threat.
This is a promise.
Awesome.
Greg's
Cool.
just staring at the one remaining guard, like shaking his head, slightly disappointed.
Yeah. And
Okay.
while we're waiting, I want to talk to this guard real quick.
Okay.
Teach me, like, you ever heard of a woman named Frankie?
Women's if Frankie
Logan, what's the last name again?
Davenport.
Frankie Davenport?
it rings a bell, but I don't know why.
Me.
Did I have lunch with her recently?
Where is Frankie right now? Are you just like standing next to us?
She's exactly where you guys left her, like arms crossed and patiently tapping her foot.
Oh, like in the middle of the street?
Yeah. It's like a good 50 meters back though.
Oh my gosh. I could feel her staring at us.
Probably on the sidewalk.
Is there a reason, your highness?
Trying to make small talk.
Yes, a big party you brought with you. What? Nice day out. Oh gosh. Can I get you anything? That's not my job.
You good? You good? You want to take
Yeah.
a breather? You know, I became a prince like 2 days ago, so you don't really need to do all this.
Yes,
Are
sir.
you a guard?
Yes. He gestures
In question.
just to like
Are you-
his guard armor and the spear that he holds. Clearly.
You don't seem okay.
All right, give it to me straight. Is Greg inside
Greg?
banging the lady of the household?
I don't know if they're doing that necessarily.
Okay,
but-
so he is in there doing something with her. Thank you for your information. Was that so hard?
No.
Don't listen, man.
You want me to,
Listen,
guys? Do you want me to go inside?
No.
no, we'll wait for the other guard to get back.
He
Are you
said
sure?
it's okay. The other guard is coming back. You got
Oh, thanks. Oh, what's your name?
it's Trevor.
Oh, it's great to meet you, Trevor. And I give him a fist bump.
Yes, sir.
Thanks for
Look at-
telling me what I needed to know, Trevor.
You guys kick her like behind you. They start like, why didn't you let me be with the prince? Like, oh my gosh, dude, he touched my hand.
I look at
This is
Kerosene.
so sus.
Am I a celebrity?
hell does royalty want with Agatha? Hell if I know.
I walk in. Like, hello.
Do we have to open the
Alright.
doors ourselves? Does like nobody come
Nope.
to?
There's another set of guards that are like, they quickly open the door for you. Your Highness, party. Your Highness, party. Welcome, welcome.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah,
Let's just
thank you.
let's just get this over with.
Finally, proper respect around here.
Honestly, it's a little refreshing.
It is.
I
These
don't.
guys need a raise.
This is weird.
Yeah. Yeah. I kind of like it though.
I don't. Let's go back to being scorned.
No, thanks. I've had enough of that.
I've been scorned my
From
whole
you
life.
guys.
You're doing a
The
great job, Greg.
door opens up to this
6
very,
platinum.
very lavish living area. And there's a clear polished tile walkway leading to a spiral twin staircase. And there are a couple of servants that pass by, and there's some columns. Over to the right after you walk down, like almost straight across from the stairway is an open archway that leads to another room. But you just see some light coming in, no details from as the wall blocks it off. And then the hall leads straight to like really large window. And the guards go ahead and just motion for you to sit down. Our lady said they would be with you momentarily.
Do you know where she is in the house?
And they close the door.
Fair
Well, they can't
enough.
kill us, so
Challenge accepted.
Well,
we
Natasha's
could
gonna
certainly
start running
try.
off.
Oh, she's gonna run off.
Greg, don't.
Yeah, Greg cast Pass Without Trace on Natasha. I'm gonna roll stealth.
Okay.
Ninja backflip into the rafters. Crawl up the ceiling. I don't know.
Go ahead and roll.
It's a shame we don't know what Agatha looks like.
I got a natural 1.
Oof.
Oh
You
my
can
gosh.
go to run off and rip over your cloak and right smack on your face.
See, guys, that's why we don't
Yeah.
wear clothes. I mean, what?
The floors are so waxed.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Oh my. I'm gonna shoot someone.
Agatha?
I fully transformed. No, I'm just kidding.
I want 9th level spells.
You guys see this like dark grayish elvish woman
Mm-hmm.
that's got like these like muddy yellow eyes, really large pointed ears. She's got like this black, almost greasy looking hair that's kind of like strangled into what should be curls, but it's more like straight waves. And she's in this like swampy green dress that comes out in a trail behind her, intricately designed with like these silver lines. And she's like total like princess style, like one hand on the rail coming down, like for it to look really smooth, but is like a little like walks a little lopsided.
I would like to roll insight to see if she's been rolling in the hay recently.
Yeah. I also want to roll like a perception. Is she like
I would like
How do-
to roll
how do-
insight to see if she's been smashing Greg behind the scenes before we got here.
Yeah.
Oh.
and also is she like pretty, or is she like an Albuquerque A and like a Cincinnati C?
I don't know what that reference means.
Oh, is she like a small town like 10, but like a big city like 3?
Yeah.
Oh.
Ow.
Oh boy.
Go ahead and roll your insight, Greg.
All right.
Giving
All
me
right.
help
Don't worry,
action.
guys. I'm gonna roll so high
You
Can
got-
I roll an insight as well? Or a perception, either one.
Inside is wisdom. I got a 17.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Can I roll an insight or perception as well?
Or what are you looking for?
The same thing. If she was previously occupied in coitus.
Go ahead.
He's done his research. He knows
I've
what to
done-
look for.
I know what to look for now. Do I have advantage because of my recent
No.
endeavors? Oh, come on!
If you, as a machine who's read a couple books, doesn't get advantage, or
I
gets
don't know
advantage
what.
over me,
Oh,
Fair.
you don't have game. You had pity
Greg?
sex with the dean.
He has experience.
You had pity sex.
excuse me.
17.
17.
I also got a
I could add guidance, but I won't.
Did you get a Tosh?
17.
17. Did anyone else roll?
I can. I got an 18.
Hey,
With this, she does seem to have been in the midst of a makeout session. The way that the hair is sort of like tangled, and the dress has a couple of like wrinkles in it, and seem like she quite straightened it out properly. Yeah, as she comes down, kind of like almost like trips on her dress a little bit on the last step, quickly regains her balance, and like does like a very like over the top curtsy. Your Highness.
sorry.
Deathcap is not gonna care how it looks. If it looks gruesome, it looks gruesome to them. I'm going to cast Find Familiar or Flock of Familiars and 3 mycenoids are going to burst out of my body, and they're going to run in different directions to look for the exits.
Oh my gosh, you did not. What is
I
that
did-
thing?
Don't worry about
No
that.
matter.
Babies.
They're gonna look for
If-
exits, people
if-
leaving.
What are those?
Those are his
Us.
babies. Why are you gonna judge him
They're
for that?
servants. Those are
I
servants.
be removed from the premises right now.
Okay. Hi. Hi. I go for a handshake. I'm Jarren. It's very nice to meet you.
Be like,
I do that.
You have to kiss it.
Yeah, I do that. Can I roll like a
You lick
persuasion?
it?
No, like I
Did you
kiss
lick it?
I
You
gag.
licked it.
I Bradley gagged. I
He definitely
gagged.
licked it.
But yeah, Jarren kisses it. Can I roll like a persuasion check or something just to kind of like give myself some charisma?
Give yourself charisma.
I don't know, like just kind
I
of like
mean,
more suave
If
than
he
normal.
kisses that ring like
Roll
real
performance.
nice,
roll performance.
I have a
what's
question.
my
can you
performance?
French kiss a ring?
Oh,
I got 21.
21.
Okay.
Okay, fine.
Okay.
Your Highness.
I have a question. The building isn't full of guards, is it?
From what you can see, there's no guards.
So the super duper intense security that would insta kill us if we walked in was just the
Yeah.
4 guys in front.
Yeah.
Out front. Fair enough.
It's
Are these things with you?
yeah. They're these magical creatures that like go around and do like stuff for me.
Incredibly
like-
rare.
They're rare.
Is
I found them in my travels.
Is there a reason?
I just keep them around.
They have a compulsion to clean, and I can
They-
roll a deception check.
They do love to clean.
Mm,
Oh, well, I have servants to do that. That's
Well, I just I kind of wanted to do a gesture of goodwill. Like give you
Of course.
something. I came a little unannounced. I just
Their small size assists in their endeavors.
Jarren, I can't last much longer, Jarren.
Anyway, I came
Me
here.
neither.
Like,
I'm
can
not
I?
good at lying.
Oh gosh.
Well, I was on the street
Oh.
and
Where are you
just
now?
kind
Kitty, do you have a wig? You need a wig.
of,
I have a
anyway,
wig.
I was, and then this lady came
Uh-huh.
by the name of Frankie Davenport.
Ugh.
Yeah. And then she took one of my friends, like grabbed by the neck and like started running away with him. And then she was
Greg
talking about
impulsively
how
rubs
you,
his neck.
yeah. And then she started speaking about how you stole her fiance.
Me with this.
One of the 4 guards outside told me that Greg is in this building.
She's been like such a thorn in my side. It's been so annoying.
Uh,
Can you like I don't like do like a princely like execute her or something? Because
Jarren,
I get rid of her. We threw like so many fireballs at her yesterday, and she just like won't go away.
Wait, so there are magical casters here?
Of course,
Huh.
Jarren,
little.
Yeah, right. Well,
Jarren, want
I was
a
just like,
discussion with this woman.
no, Greg, shut up.
Lobotomize.
I just want to talk, Jarren.
No, Greg. Listen.
So like, not or like.
Well, I was. So, is this dude named Greg like actually here?
Oh my gosh, he's mine. Okay.
He's yours.
Yes.
Can we
I
speak
got
with
it
him?
like fair and square.
Wait,
Can
you
you
bought him?
Over it. What?
Wait, have you bought him?
What? No.
Oh, no, I was kidding. I was asking you because I think I heard bought.
One.
Won him.
One
Oh,
him. Yeah,
You
one
won
him.
him. Okay. Can
Can we speak with him?
I talk to him and basically just like I don't want to hurt. I don't want to kill her. Also because she is giant and also a little scary. So I was wondering if I could talk to this Greg and maybe like clear the air up real quick, just so I'd never have to speak with her again because she knows what I look like. Please.
Sure. Greg, get down here.
Gosh.
I look at Kirsty. I'm frustrated, but like also filled with rage.
And also a new appreciation for
It's
Kirsty.
like this, looking down at
Oh,
the floor,
Kir-
and behind her, going,
wait, a Dean's going like this.
"Yes."
Oh,
Oh man.
I
Yeah.
just
Let me know if my mice noise find him as well. I know he's coming down, but
Agatha, I told you I was getting my manicure.
that's what Greg said.
yes.
Alright.
I was gonna sympathize. They all have to die. All of them. All of them. Atash, get the blood art.
No,
He's
no.
just loading up his dart gun.
This is so. I do have my hand on my gun though, because I'm extremely uncomfortable.
Jarren, they're probably spies anyway. Atash,
Great. Let's just.
The kingdom would be better off without them.
You see a fire genasi man, fairly built, chiseled chin, sleek back hair that's kind of like done up in like a fancy braid down into two. And he is wearing just a simple garb.
Mhm.
And like rushed on like the slippers, and he's like currently putting on fixing up his bracelets that he has on. And he's got these sort of like almost crystal looking eyes that are a combination of like almost opal. And he's like slowly coming down. What is it?
Why is someone so handsome going for trash like this?
Why are
I'm
there-
Jarren. It's nice to
Oh.
meet you.
Jarren. Jarren. The
Jarren
correct
Guru.
idiot. Oh my gosh. And he like goes for like a bow and then a handshake and then a bow again.
Okay.
Uh,
You stop this. Your ex-fiance,
Who?
Frankie Davenport.
Oh, Frankie.
Goodness.
What? Is
Can
she
you
like
just
still not over me?
No, she was gonna sneak in through the sewer.
That's gross.
She's
Yeah,
trying
that's
to
feels
rope
like-
random people into this.
Gross.
Yeah,
gonna-
I know.
I do that? That would have been funny. I mean, that's just so not cool.
Uh-huh.
This feels like when you pick the wrong choice in a two-choice Skyrim quest.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, can you just like write a letter or something like telling her that you're done, just so I never have to
No,
deal with
you
this?
should tell her off like right now. I'm so sick of her showing up her stupid face here.
Jarren,
Agatha.
Hold, Greg,
so
hold.
this is slowly becoming a matter of keeping you safe.
I know, I
Going
know.
to renounce Dacia. I'm going to renounce Dacia.
Like,
She
if
lets
I-
like things like this in this world exist.
If I have to spend another 15 minutes here, I'm gonna shoot myself.
Where and like
I understand. Ready's my gun, my blood.
Yeah, Greg, can you just come with us real quick? You tell her that you're
Yes.
done,
Oh,
and then we
I've
never.
told a million times, but
Okay.
Jarren, I poisoned a member of the royal family. Killing a royal a nobleman like this is it's not out of the realm of possibility.
Yes, but
I'm giving you 10 more minutes.
Okay. Okay. Listen.
go with you for a bit.
I just like I'm rubbing the bridge of my nose. I'm like, okay. Oh my God. I just need you to do this.
Yeah.
hmm Just please tell her, because she knows what I look like and she knew where I came from, so she's gonna follow me, and I do not want to deal with this for the rest of the day. I'd rather snip this now, get it over with.
Okay.
So, Greg, you come with me. We tell her off. You come back, and then you guys can get back to making out.
Yeah.
Uh, uh.
Okay.
Okay, I'll like go with you and stuff. Just lead the way.
Cool. I push him forward.
Oh whoa,
I'll-
dude! I don't need to like be a
Nope.
pro.
No. We're
Can I,
doing
like-
this.
Take your guard, Agatha.
I put my hand on his shoulder. I'm all the guard you need.
Oh gosh.
No.
Okay.
Hey, hold on. His name's Greg too.
Yeah, unfortunately.
I was Greg first.
I'm sure you were. I will be Greg last.
Jar,
I
like,
think you need to change your name.
I'm pulling him out of the building.
I think that's Jared
What?
just starts laughing after that. He's like, "Oh my god."
you guys take him out. All the guards are like stiffen, and there's been like, there's a whole group now that have like just
Good.
walked up from the doorway to way and
The
all
cops?
of them, huh?
Are there cops?
A roll of perception.
I also roll
shout
perception.
I shout to the guards. I'm like, all of you need a raise. You need to work somewhere better. Quest to work with Bartholomew. Just get out of this place.
20, dirty 20.
Perception for me is a 23.
23. Okay. Death Cap.
Dirty 20.
30, 20. You see two police cars a couple of meters away from the house, stationed on like each side of the street. And you guys can hear like the guards as they pass by. He's like, "Oh my gosh, is that the prince? Oh my gosh, I think it is. He doesn't look as tall." And like,
It appears the authorities have spared you an execution.
with him, I don't know, dude. I totally heard that we're at the wedding, and
Okay, I'm pushing like forward. Like I need to get out of here. This is okay, Frankie.
We're both pushing him together.
Frankie.
Frankie, what are you doing here?
Who is this?
This is Greg.
This isn't Greg.
Oh my god.
Frankie, if you say this is not Greg, I will remove his head from his body in front of you and bathe in its blood.
I
Okay.
don't care. This isn't Greg.
Okay.
All
what do
right.
you mean this isn't Greg?
What are you even talking about?
This isn't Greg at all.
Atash lifts his blow dart to his or his dart gun to his mouth.
I put my hand down. Like, no, not yet. Not yet. Not yet.
Not yet, Ferb.
Jarren, you have 5 minutes.
Like,
No, this is Greg, not Greg.
I'm leaving.
listen,
I'm
you
leaving.
just, like, get over it, okay? I know I'm a total hotshot.
Okay,
But,
wait,
like-
hold on. Greg. Is there another Greg in that house?
No, dude, it's just me.
Frankie?
I don't know what she playing at.
Do
You
you really
shut-
think I would go after a man like this? This is not my Greg.
Frankie?
I actually think you would exactly go for a man like this.
4 minutes.
For Frankie, listen. No, take this in the kindest, most apologetic way I can ever say this. No one loves you in that house.
You don't know that. She goes and she grabs Greg, who's not Greg, and starts running.
I'm going to stop you.
Nah, let the police do it.
I
My
don't
prey
want-
has turned its back to me. Predatory instincts engage.
I
I shoot Greg with a dart gun.
What?
No!
Oh, shoot yourself?
Okay, hold on. Frankie, you're grabbing it's confusing. You're grabbing party Greg or other Greg?
Party Greg.
Me? He just goes limp. I turned him off so I can focus on killing the Greg in front of me.
Wait.
Jared is going to try to stop him.
No, I thought he was going after the other Greg.
Okay.
It's all good. It's all good.
I am moving so that the authorities can't see Atash from their vehicles, and that I am shooting him full of poison darts.
Well,
I can fire 2 at a time.
Roll stealth,
Okay.
Atash.
Alright.
Atash, if you mess this up.
Just you grab party Greg and run.
Yep.
Okay. You know what? Just to make easier on me while you're rolling to hit Thade. Everyone roll initiative.
What? Why? We're only fighting. We're not really fighting each other.
But just to make it for me to be able to.
Trust me, this won't be a combat. I have level 6 inflict wounds.
I got a 29 for stealth.
29
You
for
got a
stealth. Okay, roll to,
Oh my god.
Roll to hit.
yes, because you're shooting your darts, right?
Yes, from as close to him as possible.
Okay,
I got a natural 20.
nice. Okay,
My rage is justified.
Excuse you.
roll.
So, okay, I will calculate the damage real quick. That's gonna be 12 plus.
I got an 18 on initiative, by the way, Cuddy.
Hold on.
Okay.
Plus. That's. That's gonna be another 7, so that's. Um. Plus. So plus. That's I'm up. Yeah. Okay. 106 damage.
What?
If I calculated my crits correctly, I did them how I do my crits. If it's not that way, then at a minimum I'm doing 46. If you want me to roll twice, I can do that. Roll
Okay,
the
well-
dice twice.
No. If you did it how with your darts?
Yeah,
Okay,
on a crit. Yeah,
I trust you.
because
Okay.
it's the 3d6 for each dart. I shoot 2 darts at a time with the double dart gun. So that's 6d6. And then 2d6 for the 1d6 piercing from each dart. So that's so that's 8d6 on a crit. That's 6 times 8 damage plus 10 for the plus 5 from my con from the poison
Right.
added.
And again. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Cool. Awesome.
Is he dead?
You can see these two in the back, and for a moment, it seems like Frankie's just like powering through it. Movement starts to slow.
I didn't shoot Frankie. I shot Greg. The Greg that has caused me problems this whole time that I've been wanting to kill
Oh,
Yeah,
from
no.
the house.
Yeah.
I don't care if Frankie takes my Greg away. I'll get him back eventually.
Yeah.
Plus, that gives
Um,
something for the police to look at.
yeah, no, okay. Yeah, Greg just like as soon as things start to like get this way, he like puts his hands up and goes to like walk away, and then just 2 darts come into his neck, and he just bam collapses.
I want to
I'm-
go in and like I'll slide a hand the darts out of his neck and go, Frankie, what'd you do? As like a deception.
Can I assist?
Atash just hunches over and starts like he's laughing but keeping it from making noise. So he's just shaking.
Can I roll a sleight of hand and a deception?
Roll,
For this?
yeah, roll sleight of hand.
Jarren.
Yeah.
There you go.
Oh, guidance. Sick. Let me get to my sleight of hand plus a guidance. Okay, it's gonna be a 20 sleight of hand. Okay, and deception. Gonna be a 24 deception.
Please.
Hopefully, the police open fire on Frankie and she does not use Greg as a heat shield.
I
Take her down.
She's got a man. Quick before she uses him against us.
Okay.
Be careful, that man is unarmed.
Well, seriously, what was
Okay, Caddy. So my sleight of hand was a 20.
20? Natural 20?
No, like 20.
30, 30, 20. Okay.
Yeah. And my deception was a 24.
24. Awesome. Okay. Okay.
Natasha's
Yeah.
just filled with adrenaline and euphoria. A part of it was he's like programmed to receive pleasure chemicals in his brain when he kills, and this was just way beyond that.
Awesome. Almost immediately, the police, two each in a car, get out. Two of them run for Greg's body. And then the other guy yells, "Go get the girl! Guy, don't know, get him!" And then the other two start to run after Frankie.
Yeah. I go, how could she do this? I thought she loved him.
Yes, Death Cap.
I don't know when it's gonna be my turn, but when it is, I'd like to entangle Frankie to help the cops.
But tell me all of your guys' initiatives so that I can
18.
15.
Oh right, initiative.
20. 5 to 20.
I got a dirty 20.
Dang it! Well, you shot first.
Okay. 20 to 15.
I got 15.
18.
Because I assume you don't add proficiency to initiative.
No. Not
Correct.
unless you have a ability that says you do.
Frankie, did you roll?
9.
Okay. Anyone 15 to 10? Between 15 to 10? No. No. Okay. Not enough people for that. Awesome.
I actually rolled really low on my damage die for that crit.
Yes, so low.
I got like
Awesome.
4 ones.
So then, okay, cool. We're at top of initiative. Greg.
Yes. He wakes up in Frankie's arms. It's like, help! Help! I'm being kidnapped.
Okay. Are you
I
doing
don't know
anything?
this woman. Atasha's gonna run after Greg on all fours.
Okay.
Speed.
All you're doing?
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, he has a 40-foot run speed. That's a. I mean, I'll attempt to struggle out of Frankie's grasp, but not actually because I sincerely doubt I can escape, even if I tried. I just want to make it look like I'm really struggling and I'm scared.
Roll performance.
All right,
Come on, Greg.
Greg the performer. I rolled a natural 1.
No!
Oh, like taking damsel in distress, like, oh no.
Oh,
With
I've
that
been
voice.
taken. Oh,
This might backfire.
In
Ow.
a falsetto voice.
I'm
Greg.
in danger.
Greg
All right.
can't help but have a huge grin on his face from the emotions that are coursing through Atasha's veins right now.
Okay.
This might be potentially bad.
Awesome.
Yep.
Your turn.
I'm gonna use my action to cast entangle. Oh, actually, maybe I should just. Oh, that's much better for that. I'm gonna. He's running through the yard, right?
No, this is the street.
He's on the street now.
Frankie,
Would I be able to cast plant growth targeting any weeds growing on the sidewalk?
Oh yeah.
Okay, yeah, because unfortunately plant growth requires plants to be in that area to magically.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's
Yas. Okay, I'm gonna cast plant growth. It's got a. Yeah, I can target. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, screw it. I can target a 100-foot square area. I'm just gonna lay that sidewalk down, and it's gonna be every 1 foot requires 4 feet of movement.
okay.
Yeah, and it's technically not difficult terrain because it's
Okay.
well, maybe it counts as difficult. I forget.
It's weird.
I think it does.
Doesn't Frankie need to make like a strength check
Nope.
to your strained?
No.
Oh,
No,
nope.
that's entangled. Plant growth just makes the terrain like super
Oh.
hyper
Difficult.
terrain, like
Cool.
double difficult terrain, I guess.
Okay.
Yep.
Gotcha. Anything else?
That's my action. I'm assuming my Mycenoids are not nearby.
Atash has the mobile feat, so he can move across difficult terrain as if it wasn't there.
Cool. Does that
Um,
On all fours, just slips into the grass.
magical terrain?
yeah,
does that-
doesn't mobile specify non-magical difficult terrain?
I don't have that written down. I can Google it real quick.
Yeah.
Alright.
I don't have a
Um,
discrepancy like that written down. Let me check.
Fair enough. All right. Are my mice nearby?
No, they're still in the building.
Okay. All right. My action. I'm a spellcaster. I'm gonna. Oh, you know what? Yeah. No. I'm going to cast that. And then medic, and I'm gonna move over to dead Greg,
Okay.
who I don't know is dead, but probably I'm about to. Oh boy.
Okay.
It says
Uh,
when you use the dash action, difficult terrain does not cost extra movement
Okay,
on that turn.
cool.
Dope. Awesome. Jarren, Adine looks at you. Do I do anything?
Stop the behemoth.
Question mark.
Okay. Jarren,
Help, save me.
Save Greg.
He's in grave danger.
awesome, Jarren. That's gonna be you.
Yeah, I think I wanna. Oh god, might be bad for my image. No, I don't see how it could be bad for my image. I just tried to help like a citizen out, and then she killed a man.
How can you turn this into a PR stunt?
Yeah, how can I turn this into? Kitty, how can I turn this into a PR stunt?
I don't know what that means.
How can he use it to improve his public relations or his public rating?
Probably capture the culprit. Actually, sorry, roll an insight.
Yeah! Capture the culprit and we'll figure something else out.
18.
Let's
18.
go.
Capture the culprit or help Greg get to a hospital faster.
There's no saving him.
He's gone.
Let me roll for what status effect his body is undergoing.
Oh yeah. I mean, he's dead for sure.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, perfectly fitting. His last moments before death were filled with fear as the poison coursed to his brain.
Oh my goodness. Hey,
Hey, how far away is Frankie from me?
Frankie's a good. I mean, they got a good distance. I'm gonna say like 60 feet.
Oh goodness. Okay.
I am
Okay, I look at one of the cops. And go, take care of him for me. I'm gonna stop the culprit.
Okay.
And then I'm going to run 30 feet. No. Greg, are you willing?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, I want to run 30 feet forward and use my action to pull Greg 30 feet towards me.
Ooh. Frankie, make a athletics check. Jarren, what's your DC?
Oh god, it's not that great. Oh, wait, it's my intelligence. How do you calculate spell DC again?
8 plus
It's-
proficiency plus
I'm
spellcraft
assuming your charisma.
Spell modifier.
No, this is intelligence.
intelligence.
Okay.
Yeah.
So 8 plus 4, so 12. 17.
It's 20, dirty.
Sure, 20. You try to pull on him, and Greg is trying to like let himself go, but Frankie's just holding him there.
Does it at least pull Frankie back a little bit?
No.
It's okay. They're 4 times slowed.
My
They're not
spine just pops.
It's gonna be
a couple
it's gonna be
times.
difficult to get away.
I get like
Mm,
4 inches taller.
You like Greg, you feel like your back pop.
Yeah, just
Extra incredible.
oh,
what else can I do? Mm,
don't worry, Tasha's gonna bring her
Whose
down.
turn?
I'm looking at anything else I could do. No, that's it. Right. Yeah, I guess I'll just stay there.
Okay. Alrighty. Okay. Jarren, you feel a rush of wind blow past you and into Karen's hand as a bow and arrow forms. And she pulls it back, fires an arrow that kind of like crackles with some lightning, and it's just swirling with air.
Greg shields his face. Ah!
I hope she misses and hits him.
No, he doesn't
uh,
need any more injuries.
your AC, like what we talked about.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool.
What do you
uh,
mean?
but-
What does that
What?
statement mean?
You watch this arrow like flow right past your ear and then explode, and I need you to make a strength saving throw.
That's gonna be an
Are we sure she's not half Goliath, half
13.
Minotaur?
A what?
13.
13. Just this
Look at your
huge
phone.
of wind just blows you back 10 feet. And let me read it again. 10 feet and prone. Yes. You are blown back 10 feet and onto your back as you are pushed prone.
Wait, if it takes half your movement to stand up, what does that do in quadruple difficult terrain?
It takes
Katie, look at your phone.
um
Does it take 4 times half your
I
movement?
think it's additive. I think it's half your movement and then 4 times.
I see.
So I guess like 8 feet. Every 8 feet.
Right.
That's I think. I don't know if you want to deal with multiplicative. That might get it's crazy.
You cannot move ever.
It takes 50 feet of movement to move.
The
1
grass
foot.
is simply too tall. Better luck.
Yeah,
next
so
time.
I guess because in this movement, say 30 feet. It's 4 times. So 120. Yeah, it takes 60 feet of movement to stand up.
If you do multiplicative.
So you have to dash.
Yes.
stand
Yeah,
up.
that would be multiplicative. You're right.
If it's additive, then it's just half the movement like normal, and then it's just still difficult terrain.
Alrighty. Frankie, that's gonna be you.
Cool. All right. So Frankie is prone, right? And Greg is out of her hand.
I don't know.
She's still holding on to Greg for dear life.
Still holding on to him.
Okay.
Bring it.
She's going to like grab. She's still holding him. She's gonna pull Greg, like his face, like right up to hers, and she's gonna whisper in his ear. I'm gonna find you, Greg, no matter what body you have. And then she's gonna
Huh?
pull out a poison dagger and stab herself in the leg.
Uh, uh,
Okay.
is it obviously poisoned, or is it just like a concealed type of poison dagger?
There's so many questions.
Like, is it dripping? Or
It's. I rolled. Okay, first roll to hit with advantage.
That was a not 20.
Okay, so crit is like max damage that you can do with modifiers, and then roll again and add them together.
Okay.
wow,
That's
wow.
I think the poison was like 4d8.
I'm gonna write my attack crit modifiers on the top of my sheet so I don't have to think about it each time.
Yeah, so 4d8s for the poison, and then the dagger's a 1d4.
just like I'm mathing. So that is. It's like 40 damage.
40 damage
Yep.
plus rolling, or is that what you rolled?
That's what I rolled. And
you rolled.
max damage and max damage. Or wait,
Okay, so that was
do I
a
add? So 48. So that's 4 times 8.
8, which is 32. Plus a
Oh
d,
shit.
so plus 4. So 36. Plus your modifiers. Which I don't know what your
She-
modifiers
She's fucking dead. I'll tell you that much.
are. Oh, okay.
You've done more than double your max HP.
No. But let's just say she's also willing, so she's not gonna make death saves. But yeah.
Yeah, NPCs don't get death saves anyway, so.
Oh,
I
you're
see.
you're an NPC. I thought this was your character.
No.
This is odd. Can you relay that statement you made back to me one more time?
What?
I'll find you, Greg, no matter what body you're in.
Yeah, so she just begins like frothing at the mouth. Like can't speak, can't say anything.
Like right when you're right.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no!
A little bit of froth goes in the eye.
It's like pushing against her face, like oh.
Like convulsing. And then yeah, you just like you see the veins start to go black as well. Like it's really fast acting poison.
Fucking double homicide.
I am very familiar with death by poison as a poisoner myself.
Okay. I think I walk there and do the cops walk there as
Tosh-
well.
Does Atash just like? I mean, Atash was sprinting there, full blast, dashing and everything. Would Atash get there as she's doing this?
It'd be as she's like frothing and convulsing, but she's dead before you can reach for her.
Right. I want to look at the dagger. I don't care about her.
Don't take the dagger out.
Real quick, if I could, I would like to see if I can extract any of the poison that was used, even if it's just a couple drops for analyzing later to see what type it was from the dagger.
Roll investigation.
All right. All right. That is a intelligence, so that's 16.
16.
Yeah.
That's not too bad. You kind of you take one of your darts and try to fill it up in the area that the dagger was in, and hopefully you got some.
All right. That sounds good. And then Atash and Greg are gonna work together to like wiggle out of her rigor mortis grasp.
Roll athletics with advantage.
Okay. Please let me be free. Okay, that's gonna be a 15.
Yeah, you wiggle and get pulled out, and eventually you come free.
Just lay there in the tall grass next to her, just like, not again.
Greg, are you okay?
Really?
They're out of initiative now.
Do the cops come and see the body?
Yeah, this is gonna be a problem.
Yes, yeah. The cops kind of come up along with a dean, come up beside you guys. Everyone saw what happened.
Yeah,
Uh,
I look at the cops and go, murder, suicide. Man, what a way to go.
I think I got some of her spit in my mouth. Oh.
One of the officers comes over to you guys. Sir, do you need some help? Should we take you to the hospital?
I'll be fine. Despite what I may think, we have a pretty capable doctor on the team.
I see.
He can at least cure a couple bruises. I know that.
Very well. I know this might be a lot for you guys, but we just need to ask you a couple questions, and then you're free to go.
Yeah,
Oh.
of course.
Absolutely, ask away.
One of the one talking to you kind of leads you off to the side while the other three start carrying the body. You guys hear Agatha screaming down the road.
What does it sound like, Getty?
My precious Greg!
I was like, oh no.
Kill him!
Did she
I'm
cut
so
out for anyone else? I think she has to repeat that.
No, shut up.
No.
But yeah, I look at Agatha and I go, I'm so sorry. Frankie murdered him and then killed herself.
She just had to take him with her because she couldn't have him here. I can't believe
Jarren,
this is the worst day ever.
Jared, I have 100 more darts.
Why
It won't
couldn't
work anymore.
you save him? Aren't you supposed to be like capable or something?
Save him.
Why did you let my Greg die?
I didn't
Aren't you
let
supposed to be
anyone die.
nobility? Quit behaving like a kindergartner whose dad threw her monkey in a wheat grinder, and go back to your padded cushions.
Go back to you.
And she's just there, just wailing.
Yeah, cry about it.
Agatha, I'm so sorry. I really tried.
Cope.
I really tried.
I need a minute.
Okay, you take as much time as you want.
I think you need a nap.
I think you need to be next.
Oh, really?
Hey, well, hold on. You don't get to
Officer,
talk to me that way.
Officer,
Did you hear that?
Yeah, officer, did you hear that?
She
The officer,
provocated me. I'm acting in self-defense.
one of them comes and and kind of grabs her and is like, Miss, calm down. We're trying to sort this through. And he's trying to talk to her while she's just screaming at him.
Good.
The officer kind of leads you guys away. Sorry about these situations can get super chaotic, but
Has this happened before?
well, I mean, people die, and-
Okay. Well, I was talking about this exact situation.
No, I have never seen a situation where this
My
is wild.
gosh.
Okay.
What is
Can I-
wrong with this city?
Okay, so we got a call from a lady from a store saying that a death cap told her about a possible kidnapping.
Yes, that's him.
That is me.
Okay.
Basically, that lady went and like told us on the street that her fiance was kidnapped and told us a whole plot of how she was going to sneak through the sewers and break into that Agatha's mansion and basically like steal her fiance back. I straight up went to Agatha, told her all of this, and was like, "Hey, maybe Greg can like clear the air, finally say their goodbyes, split things off, amicably." I take him out, right? I take him out to go, talk, say their farewells. She pulls out a dagger, slices him, runs away with my companion, gets caught, and then kills herself.
I think she more like stabbed him, but yeah.
Yeah.
It was very sneaky. She was very fast.
For context, I don't know if you mentioned, the one who was murdered was cheating, I guess, on her apparently.
I see. Jarren, roll.
Yes.
Deception. Does my buddy Greg want to give me bardic inspiration?
Yes.
Is this the
absolutely.
help action?
Is that the help action, Caddy?
Is that help action? Me collaborating a story?
Yeah, you can do it with advantage.
Jarren.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Okay, no, never mind. It's really good. I rolled a 10.
Plus.
I rolled a 10.
Jarren.
I rolled a
What are you
10
adding?
and I got 27.
Okay.
Oh wait, did you
Alright,
guidance me, Death Gap, as well?
I didn't say that I did, but I didn't know if I was able to or not.
No.
No.
So I didn't say that I did. I didn't say that I did.
My
sorry.
first roll was a natural 1 though. I was like, oh no.
Jarren.
But I got 27.
Okay. That's well, like we were there. We were kind of watching. I didn't see her pull the dagger out on Greg though. On fiance Greg, not this Greg.
Officer,
It
went
just
by
happened
so
so
fast.
fast.
I mean, you look at the size of her body. She's clearly some kind of supreme physical creature.
Right.
Are there not beings in this world powerful enough to move faster than the eye can see?
That's a good point. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to try to call out. I mean, yeah, totally.
Could I insight this guy?
You all saw
you-
this?
I saw something. It was a blur, and then he just fell. And then I was, of course, kidnapped, dragged away by the throat like a sack of flour.
Yeah, I tried to pull him away, but when I got to Greg's body, he was just already dead.
I see. Okay. Yeah, Death Cap roll insight.
Yeah. An officer, I point to victim Greg, dead victim Greg. He was poisoned, it does seem like, from my medical evaluation. Okay. 9 plus 9 is 18. 18.
Yes.
18. Okay.
See by it.
There
Her
is
name was
some belief on this officer, because as you guys recall, Frankie grabbed him and then ran off. And then Greg kind of like raised his arms, started walking away, and then fell as 2 darts went into his neck.
It
So
must have
I
been
don't recall that at all.
slow acting.
I don't recall that at all. Yeah. It all happened so fast.
And all of the officers watched this happen.
What was Frankie's last name?
Dead.
No.
Davenport.
Well-
It was Davenport.
Oh, I see what you did there. Oh no. Okay.
I
All right
don't.
then.
All right.
But I mean, it happened so fast, but all I know is that
We're a
Frankie-
bit on edge. You see, Jarren here being one of the princes. There have been many attacks on his life.
I thought this was going to be an assassination attempt. That's why I went to Agatha. But
Yeah, no, I understand that. Anything else you guys would like to add? Anything else we should know?
Agatha
I know
did
that-
threaten Greg's life. That Greg.
And I was there when Frankie stabbed herself. It appears she used a poisoned blade of some kind. So she very clearly is versed in poisons.
I see. All right.
She may have had a supplier. She
we'll be-
doesn't seem smart enough to make it.
If anything comes up, is there? How can we contact you guys if need be?
And you just
Send me a letter at the Bartholomew residence.
Bartholomew.
sir, where else would I be staying?
First base.
And he kind of like gets a second looky. Your Highness, I am so sorry.
Hmm.
As I stated, Crown Prince.
Of course. Very well. Do you feel safe? Should we have some people escort you for maybe watch you for a while?
No, I'm fine. My bodyguard right here will take care of me. And I point at a dean.
Thanks for clarifying.
He looks at her, blushes, and kind of like nods his head. Very well. Then I will leave you guys to the rest of your day. We'll be closing off this section for a while, so if there's anything within this vicinity you need, I can give you a few minutes to get it.
Antique store.
Oh yes, my friend wanted to shop at the antique store.
Of course. Yeah, go right ahead.
And if you find anything about Frankie's origins, where she came from, or how she got that poisoned dagger, please let me know.
What for?
She said something to me when she died that makes me fear this matter is somehow related to me. I fear I may be a target of multiple attacks in the future.
She might be one of those psychos that kills based on their name.
Oh God.
The Greg killer. The Greginator.
Sir, if you
The
feel
Griller.
we can put you under protection, but I'll need to know a little bit more.
You think it's maybe part of that Greg cult?
Oh. I simply would like whatever information you are willing to share when you find it.
Sure. Sure.
Mostly for my peace of mind.
I understand. Very well. You guys, if you need anything, I'll be here for the next few minutes till this gets cleared out.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
He kind of does. He does a little bow and then walks off. Let's head to the antique store.
Yes.
Okay.
Antiques.
Guys, I
Just-
regret gaining an emotional capacity.
Why? Because you are filled with rage.
It's empty.
I got
Everything's
dragged
empty.
around.
Yep.
I got dragged around by a woman who just killed herself in front of me, and we're going antique shopping?
Yes, I need a gift for Phoebe.
Do you need time
Fair
for?
enough. I
Time for what?
mean, if you're providing, I wouldn't mind a rest.
Okay, Greg, I have one question for you, and this is
I
pointed
have-
towards Atosh as well.
One potential answer for you. Maybe
Wow.
two.
Why didn't you shoot at Agatha while you had the chance?
Agatha did not make me feel the way I did.
Really? Really? 'Cause
Yes.
you said, and I quote, you have 15 minutes.
Yes. Before I killed the other Greg.
Oh, you were always after the other Greg.
I was always after Greg. In fact, if we had been in the building, it would have been Greg and whatever that old lady Agatha is.
Hmm.
I doubt she can't be a living creature. She's got to be some kind of devil or something.
Okay, but the story is that Frankie.
Oh, absolutely, yeah.
How do you like my acting? I thought it was a good, quick.
Oh, it was great.
Thank you.
You were acting.
See, you even fooled the robot.
Did you?
Well, that was definitely some more action than we bargained for.
Exactly.
Yes.
I'm curious as to where such a large woman came from.
Why are you on about her height?
Because she's very tall.
The Infinite is very tall.
Because you of all people would recognize that.
The Infinite is very tall.
That's true. Quite observant.
The Infinite is also 6'5".
Yeah.
Yeah. But you know what the Infinite isn't? Going around dragging me by the skull.
Are you sure?
Not
She
yet.
feels like she would do
No,
that.
She's not.
She's yanking you by your heartstrings instead.
Yeah. Being pulled along in a very different way in that regard.
Blue
Well.
balls.
Let's go to antiques.
Yes, I quite like antique. Maybe I can find something to give to the king as an amnesty for some accidental wine happenstance.
Yes.
All right. As you guys go ahead and do your shopping, we'll go ahead and just have you guys text me later what you want and see if you
Yeah.
um
Wow, I found the perfect thing. This will
Oh
make
my
a
gosh.
marvelous day.
Had a great deal. So many
A reasonable
discounts.
price for such a
Yeah.
miraculous item.
oh my goodness.
Thank you for giving this for me for free. You're so kind. Thank you, shopkeep.
Oh my gosh. All right.
I need that saddle and I need it now.
And that's where we're gonna go ahead and end it for tonight.
Aren't we
And-
just gonna go take
We'll
a
see you
break?
right after the break.
Oh my god. I keep meaning to be like, okay, I did plan for it. I was like, okay, at this time I'm gonna like have a sticker break. And,
No breaks. None for you.
No breaks today.
so I'm sorry. I'll get better at it, but we will go ahead and see you all next
Have a
time.
break.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much for joining us tonight, and we hope to see you next session.
Yeah, next session when Logan
Yay.
actually introduces his character.
Stay cool.
Check your
Stay
watermelon
frosty.
pre-yarn.
What?